What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Welcome back, everybody. How we doing? We're live. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Glad to have you here. Just getting a few more things set up, and we should be golden. Had to take a little nap after work there, and then I wanted to get at least one more hour. And not going to deny it. Usually that means, no, I'm going to cancel the stream again because I have to continue sleeping. But we made it. Rock and roll. Okay, so we are back with the 7 Days to Die warrior game, and we're back where we left off. I didn't get to do any offline work on it, but hey, that's all right. Let's go and switch out our keys. We are going to move over to Taylor Manor over there. This building with the walls, and it's got a hatch to the basement area. We will be using that for the Day 7 Horde. We will go all the way to Horde Night tonight and into the morning of Day 8 for tonight's stream. So we're looking at probably at least 4 hours, maybe a tad bit longer. We did pretty much get our butts handed to us a couple different times. At this level, things do hit harder, so we have to continue to keep that mindset, not just get right up into the zombies. We have to make sure that we've got the damage for it, that we can dish out the damage as well as take it. So we'll get ourselves there eventually, I'm sure. No huge organization with all this stuff currently. We also have not unlocked Forge yet, I don't think. Correct. So yeah, we need another 2 more books. Magazines for forge crafting. We were able to at least get the dew collector going. So, do the dew. Not sponsored. Good times. All right. A couple more hours till morning time. Got a few of the trees did grow in. Did we? Yeah, we could at least do a level 2. Couple plant fibers for that going. There we go. It's not much, but hey, you know, it's gonna help at least a little bit with getting more wood. We'll get wood, stone supplies. We'll want to do a big clay digging session at some point. And we'll move the cobblestone, then from cobblestone to concrete when we have all the items for that. Part of the clay and digging session and a little bit of sand will be the backyard of Taylor Manor. That way we can ensure that the zombies have a path to where we want them to go as far as fighting them for the Horde Night. Love it. 1630. 1632. Ready to replant some of these trees. Now, I'm probably not going to replant the pine trees here. Probably not. I'll say probably. Over on Twitch, Dasha, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Happy Friday morning to you. We did get, yeah, we got a wrench. We got some repair kits. I'll probably repair once a level 1 wrench. We don't want to use up too much repair kits on it because... Oh, crap. I thought we had already cleared this. This is nighttime. They're going to run at us. All right. He's got... There it goes. Okay. Give him the kneecap. Nope, that was the hip. All right. Okay. We can handle it. We can take it. Why did I think we had already cleared this? Oh, Philly of me. But that probably also means that we have not looted the truck. Here we go. Okay, not that there was much into it. Is that like a tad bit of wastelands there too? Very interesting. Let's do that. Part of this is to get some more mechanical parts and you know, whatever else we can get out of wrenching apart a vehicle. And it takes forever with the level 1 and early stages, so that's why I don't want to do too many cars right now until we have a higher level. And there goes the breaking of the wrench. All right. And boop. Okay. Wait, how many? 6 mechanical parts. All right. Worth it. Forecast over on Twitch. How you doing? Good evening to you. All right. Put what we can away for now. Like I said, we'll haul this stuff over to the new base. There's the morning chime. So we have a buried supplies as well. One more. There we go. Doesn't need to be purdy. It's a fine looking base you got started. Thank you.
Open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
It is my fortress. Now, we're going to turn Taylor Manor over there into the fortress. So this served us well. But yeah, we will be moving everything here over to Taylor Manor today. Where is... That's not too bad. Let's go do this. Always love the humble beginnings of a 7 Days to Die run. Right? I mean, it's. As always, I complain about stamina and I complain about some of the early stage stuff, but I do always like the fresh approach. Where you go can be endless. You know, where you can take things. And yeah, just once I saw there was a Taylor Manor there, I figured I'll just take over a POI in this playthrough. It doesn't mean we can't build something completely fresh, large scale later on if we change our minds. Yeah, stamina's painful early game. It is, right? Yeah, and we got to put points into cardio, but you know, other things are more important in the meantime. You know, but actually, I do think we should put one into cardio. And then we're going to go back to strength. Because again, this is warrior difficulty. So we want our damage for our sledgehammers to do well. So yeah, so next point we'll go into cardio. I'm making that executive decision. Point after that into strength. And then the point after that, sledgehammers 3. Skull Crusher 3. So to be early game, 3 out of 5 skill points into sledgehammer should help us with the damage, I think. And then if we could just hurry up and get more books, we can get up to an iron sledge fairly quickly, I think. Let alone getting to a steel sledge. We've got to be able to make sure we can handle a steel sledge. Speaking of stamina use. There we go. Actually, we could make a... We could make a new stone shovel. There it is. Man, hearing a lot of fire trucks tonight in the city. I wonder what's going on. Our gathered clay is complete. 1000 XP right there. Dang it. Yeah. It'll be nice to get the iron tools as soon as we can too. Iron. Yeah. No big whoop, right? We can handle it. I think we're there, but I want to make sure we can get out when we get the item. I think it's to the left. Plus, and we did mention this Tuesday. We do want to get some clay now, anyways. Early game clay. Yep, there we go. For the cookbook. Ooh, Grandpa's learning elixir. Oh no, there's zombies. Where's this other? Over here. Watch that stamina when we run. Okay, they're coming. Power swing. Okay. We got it. And yes, of course, I'm eating food as usual. I'm worse than Hassan Piker. We don't need to. We don't need to have flower seeds right now. You like that forecast? It's just, yeah, it's like by the time I do get to get home, get things settled in and everything, I finally get to either making some food or having food delivered. And then tonight's case, it's just the fact that I came home, took like a 2-hour nap, extended that to almost 3 hours. 3? Almost 3 hours. But anyways, point being is that I extended it longer, so I opted to start the stream an hour later. I did mention this earlier, but it's like that's the make or break. Like if I can't do well with just another hour more of rest, then I have to cancel the whole night. I know my body, and if it says no, it means no. But yeah, we were able to get a decent amount of rest. Problem is then I get congested, and well, sometimes it does make my voice a little bit deeper.
Wipe that smirk off your face.
I don't
Doing
have a
one
smirk.
job doesn't make us pals.
We're
Got it.
buddies. We're not pals. We're buddies. Come on, Rect. You know you love me.
Look, Buckhead, it's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope. What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Oh my
You're
goodness,
getting on my nerves, friend.
You get on your nerves? Why? Because I just keep entering chat with you. Alright. Bow hunters, nice. Could make a quality 4 primitive bow. Handyland, that's nice for the tools crafting. We can hopefully get up to hammers at some point. Southern farming, that's good. We can start planting some of those, or we can start getting seeds and planting the seeds the way we want to. Now we're doing warrior difficulty, but I also chose 200% loot abundance. I was saying 2 times. It's same thing, but yeah, I was wanting to just make sure that we kind of just fly through some of this stuff. I don't know how long we'll be doing this series, but yeah. Okay, so food, we're almost at another threshold here. Looks like, yeah, the pumpkin cheesecake and the stews will be unlocked next. So we're getting there as far as that goes. The seeds, yeah, we just got up to 3, so we're just starting on that. But we did put 1 point into farming and then 1 point into cooking. So hopefully we get a variety of magazines now. Oh, that's funny. Is this going to be the same? Yeah, let's just go do this one again real quick. I think it's the same spot, though. We're wanting to get through with Trader Rex job so we can get that bicycle as a reward. Man, he has a lot to say. All right. Decide already. I can't deny it. Trader Rex is kind of growing on me. All right. And we are at the southern point of the forest biome. Forest biome I made in the center of the seed when we created the world, and excuse me, we'll be going southwest to the burnt, southeast to the desert, and as you can see, winter biome. So we are kind of in northeast, I think, a little bit. Actually, now that I think about it. And then the wastelands was the northwest, if everything is laid out the way I think it is, or if I remember it correctly. IIRC. Speaking of Hassan Piker, he just posted something. I'll check it out later. Iron shutters, that's right. I do love a lot of the additional stuff that they put into this game over the past couple of years. And I'm looking forward to that next update, the 2.0 update, Storm's Brewing update. I'm looking forward to the update. Oh, let's see, what else happened today? I went and looked at some apartments that are closer to an area I want to move to. I've still got probably until around September. Oh, nice. Probably till September, around September is when I'll do it. Yeah. And but yeah, it was nice. I got to go do the tour. You know, they show you one of the apartments and gives you a good idea of what the possibilities are. And, you know, you let them know it's like, hey, I'm also a live streamer. My live stream is gonna bother people that are my neighbors. I don't want to bother people, and so moving out of here, I think will be good for me too, as far as probably getting to something a little bit more cost effective and reducing the size of the apartment I have. Got a 2-bedroom, and it's nice, but yeah, I'm still not using the office for an office since that water leak last year, and it's been long enough time that it's just, you know, I don't know. Do I spend the next 4 months maybe actually moving stuff into the office? I probably still should get a rough idea of like a layout of a format I want with my desk and everything. So yeah, I'm considering still doing that, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, if I move to this place, it's like a really short walk to the office, and it's a lot cheaper. I mean, a lot in rent. Neighborhood's nice. Places I go sometimes for dinners and going to the theater and everything like that, a lot closer too.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Alright. Still not done with your jobs?
Let's make a pact. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
I was gonna say, where's the... Hey. Alright, so Forge is unlocked. Okay. What's our coins at? 1930? That's not too bad. Get about 5,000 or 6,000 Dukes coins there, and I'll be a little bit happier. So we did already clear out Taylor Manor. Let's go ahead and move now. So what I'm also gonna do, well, let's show you guys the beginning stages here of what our plan is. So on the inside there's a latch that will open the hatch and let the batch of zombies go down. Speaking of which, Wandering Horde, I love it. Over on YouTube, Goodnight, how you doing? Game's going pretty good. Yeah, we just started up day 4 here, including Wandering Horde. How did I miss that? Uh-oh, we're out of iron arrows. Nope. Out of stone arrows? Yeah, it was stone arrows. Okay. those quick draw shots. Take the arrow back. Thank you very much. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. Gotta love it. Get a bleed wound in there. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Alright. Survive the wandering horde. I'm just going to go ahead and drop the rest of that. With the forge unlocked, likely we are going to be able to just go ahead and craft our own. So yeah, walking the perimeter here. What we want to do, I was saying this earlier, we want to make sure that the zombies could feed into this area. The downside about this place is it is big enough that the zombies will need help pathing to your location sometimes, depending on where they load in. Now, I mentioned the stream on Tuesday. We cleared this so I can go in. Oh, wait. We don't have to go all the way up. We opened up the doors, but we didn't get this 3 things of rotting flesh. Oh, my goodness. Okay. And we don't have a mining helmet or anything, so I can't light up where I'm walking. I put the torch there. So one could have fun and put a whole work station here, but I've got plans elsewhere. We're gonna take over the top floor of the house, and we're gonna completely renovate it for making it our own. Yeah, here we go. All right, so now this is open. Now, the first couple Horde Nights, the zombies can path reasonably well down the ladder here. What we're going to do is we're going to set up... we're going to set up the fight so that we have... oh, is it the circle? Or not circle. Oval. I'll find it manually here. Let's just skim through. It's here somewhere. Yeah, I hadn't committed it to memory. Here we go. Plate hole. Let's do advanced rotation. Yeah, so we'll end up having this set up like this. They can still probably squeeze their fellow zombies through if someone's behind them. Yeah, but part of the comfortability is, just do a couple layers. So, just do a couple layers of this, and we'll upgrade the side ones here too. We could do a regular plate, not pole plate, not catwalk plate. We want plate. I want coffee flavored coffee. Not cappuccino, alpuccino, frappuccino. Alright, why am I missing it here? There it is. Okay, it's in the standard menu, but yeah, we'll just add a couple extra pieces here. We'll eventually upgrade the side walls. The thing is once we move over to gunfire, we're going to be chipping away ourselves at this back wall, and so I have to kind of think like, I have to think like, do I want to upgrade that just to take the damage I'm going to dish out? So we'll see how it goes. Forecast moving in the game and getting ready to move in real life too. I know, right? It's still a ways away. I got like 4 months before I really have to get things going, but it'll be nice. I think this neighborhood currently served me well. Nothing too much against the neighborhood, but I do want to get away from the the club I'm living near. You know, we could probably take down some of this stuff. But yeah, so eventually all of this will get, you know, the zombies will chew away at the sand and everything here. So we will probably create our own new pitfall down here, or even ladder down if we want to keep up with that. So if we need to really get in there just to get a little pile of trash. Also, we did do the item in the box technique. So day 8, I believe, like midday, we can get back into the storage containers here and see if we get brand new loot. If we end up having a bad day on Horde Night, I do think we could set up some fallback points. Part of that I think is I'll probably put a door or a hatch technique here for fallback. We do have to cover up this. This is sand, and the swing set is right above here. Otherwise, they won't really want to path down through here or anything. I think very briefly, me and a couple others had zombies path through the house to go down these stairs to get to us. But it was very rare because of the positioning where we're at. Yeah, but we were mentioning earlier. So because this fence line is as large as it is, you see how far away all this is. Zombies can load either inside the fence line or something like that, because we are in the backyard technically. The distance that it loads stuff. Yeah, so here's the swing set. Let's just go ahead and take it down. Because they could do that, we might as well give them access to get to this point here. So all these areas like this gate here, aesthetically, is just might as well go ahead and take down the bars here. And the same with the front entrance up there. Keep them from getting hung up too much, because we do want them to feed into where we're going to fight them. Because the more zombies we kill, the more XP we gain. So we'll be trying to work on that and make it as efficient as possible. But this whole backyard here, this section, we're going to go ahead and turn into concrete eventually. So I'll probably end up digging out the dirt layers here. Yeah, and so this right here, that's what I was telling you. This is oh, airdrop. No. That's into the winter biome? Oh boy. Oh dear. But yeah, so like I said, we'll probably dig out a good section, maybe here and over. We'll turn into, first we'll do it with cobble, and then we'll eventually get concrete going. Maybe we go even higher. And then we'll make sure that they could feed to this location, go down, and go to our spot that we're going to shoot them. If done right, we're down underground here, and the zombies won't desire to punch down and dig down on top of us. They're going to see the weak point to get to us over here, and that's where we want to feed them to. So, but in the meantime, we are going to move up here. And trying to think what's the best way. I'm going to likely tear down this entire top side here. And I think the base will end up being on this level, second floor. And if I make it right, we'll upgrade probably these steps and everything like that. Zombies that come in, like that wandering horde earlier, or just a random zombie coming in, We could probably allow them to feed in here, and I'll have a defensive posture here while we have our base. I'll leave the format of this flooring the way it is. But yeah, we're gonna tear out all of the I think all of the yeah, all of this stuff. We're gonna tear it all out. But I'm not gonna get to the salvaging parts of tearing it out until we get our salvage operations higher. What we got? Nomad gloves. Put those on. Scrap the primitive gloves. Right now, some of the armor in the game that we find, no matter what we get, it's going to be better than our primitive one. So might as well do that. Bookshelf. Shotgun Messiah Volume 1. We should probably do what we can to leave this bookshelf here while we build something around it. Learn to just where to hit your targets to maximize damage. Shotguns do 10% more damage. I'll put a sandwich in there. So day 11, probably 12, we could check that bookshelf again. And we didn't have any other bookshelves with books, not here at least. Might as well leave the spikes here, right? Just in case. And then bottom floor, all of this down here. Maybe I'll end up renovating as well. We'll see. I think a lot of it's is going to be on a whim. Like, what do we want to keep? What do we want to change? Kind of feel. Okay, so trying to think where I want the stored items. We could probably put them over here for now. All right, let's remember also we got that learning elixir we found. Oh, right, I put the oak there. Well, for now, let's just go ahead and lock that. Oh, maybe that's... Oh, right, because we got the lock thing going on. There we go. Good grief. I don't know, it should be easy to just walk this stuff over. Grab what we can. We got plenty of time, in my opinion, before Horde Night, so the only thing I'm just wanting now is the bicycle. But we should work hard to get to mini bike as soon as possible as well, because what we want to do is make sure that we can get to the other biomes in a reasonable amount of time, because if we're doing our permanent base here in the starting biome, the other stuff's going to be in other biomes and far away. So we will want to do our best to be able to go travel places. Stamina. Dun, 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 stamina. Stamina. Oh, 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 oh. Now, we probably should eliminate this, too, to keep them from randomly coming up here, just like I'm doing. Go. Don't need that, though. We'll let that despawn. Oh, did I? I did. About turn that off. That way. Might as well. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Far away is that zombie? Too far to the right. Too far to the left. Damn it. All right. Still early enough game that, you know, killing zombies gets you a reasonable amount of XP, and we did level up, didn't we? Yes. What'd I say? Cardio? Yeah. Okay, then we'll go back to strength, and then after that, Skull Crusher 3. I mean, I think at the very least, Skull Crusher 3, by the time we get to, oops. By the time we get to the first Horde Night, is going to be perfectly fine. But, with the Horde-based design at first, I can't remember if the design works well with melee. I think it does. We shall see. Okay. So how's everybody's week going? You guys looking forward to the weekend? I am. Again, it's my 7-year anniversary weekend coming up for streaming. Rogue Squadron, good morning to you. How you doing, man? Friday night, I'm trying to remember if I said 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. My time, Eastern time, United States, EDT, daylight time now. I believe I'll be starting then with the new Valheim series, where we will be working on a no map series. But I'm looking forward to this one. No map, no cost build, or whatever the category is, and I'll have a couple friends on the game. We'll have fun. We'll start out with all of us doing our own builds and everything like that. Friday night we'll start it, go as long as I have energy for, and then I'll go to sleep, wake up, and Saturday we'll continue the rest of it, and then the series will continue on from there as comfortable as needed. Rogue Squadron, you're good. Managed to get 2 bosses done today and grounded. Nice, right on. You're still digging that game right now. That's awesome. Okay, you know what? Just in case we want to, let's leave this campfire here. We're gonna leave this base here, so go ahead and remove that though. Copy shape and rotation. There we go. Grab our bedroll. Man, we're hungry and we're thirsty. We put all the rest of the food in the house already. How is this? And then we'll come back and get the mushrooms when they're fully grown. Yeah, we'll try to come back in a couple of minutes and get the next water. Since it's working on giving us another jar of water, I might as well let it finish. Like if it was just starting that next jar, I'd say, nah, screw it. And of course, like it didn't switch over when I wanted it to for for my sledgehammer. As a Rogue Squadron, yep, it's so much fun. Next mob I need is the huge Black Widow spider. Man. Yeah, I can't remember if I tackled the game that far. Again, I had fun with Grounded. It just didn't 100% keep me. But yeah, I think it was pretty fun. Okay. All right, so we got everything moved over. We'll probably end up tearing down walls. Got door framing. Home renovations. Yeah, this is why we should try to get to iron tools as soon as possible too, but yeah. So I just finished up a chicken sandwich from Wendy's that I got, I think, yesterday. But now I'm slightly heartbroken because I had gotten a Frosty with it, but I already ate the Frosty last night. Okay. Get rid of some of the basics. Yeah, we'll wrench the radiators when we have a little bit higher level. Wrench those apart and smelt those when we get into smelting brass. It's so destructive. Okay. Let's do... Okay, we got beds in each that we can take apart. Dang it. I'm going to keep the bottom blocks here. Now, it's not necessarily like Valheim. We don't have to have more than one cooking station. But I'm going to make 2 anyways. The fog's out. Yeah. Alright, so this left one we can do all the things, and then the right one we could do grill cooking. Back. Okay. More renovations later. Let's try this next quest and see if we can get some more items while we're out and about to level up with. Let's see. I got baton parts at some point. We'll sell those to Trader Rect. Now I haven't been keeping track, so I don't know how many quests we are away from the bicycle, but it's got to be soon. One would imagine. And get our farming up one more level, and then we'll go get random farm crops out of the POIs here. This is empty. Yeah, it's got an X on it. I wish that we could make that a little bit bigger. We'll eventually do the cop car. Doesn't hurt to do it a little bit early though, before you get higher level, like even more higher level stuff spawning in. But I want to do it where my stamina mitigation is a little bit better. Okay, so I think this is, yeah, roughly as far as we've gone before. So there should be some more mailboxes here that we haven't gotten. Yep, speaking of which. Getting hammered. Yep, let's get that leveled up. Yeah, I should have brought a couple more cans of food. Oh, that's not lootable. Car is though. Definitely getting seeds and loot. Ew. Level 3 club. Well, we're using sledgehammer, so. Utility truck. Jobs right over there. Knuckle wraps. I'm just going to scrap those. They don't sell for much at level 1. Interesting. Now, we're not doing spears. No, he's knocked out. Yeah. We're not doing spears, but we will go back to that as a melee weapon in another playthrough sometime, I'm sure. Alright, sledgehammer quality 5. Alright. A stone sledgehammer quality 5. Mind you, that's the difference. Plant fibers. that way. We'll do it live. I don't know why. I got to put the handle on the bottom slot. Okay. All right, so at the very least, that means our stone sledgehammer will do a little bit more damage than the other one. Okay. Okay. Hey, lady. I missed again. Go get those arrows in a moment. I thought... Oh, you kidding me? Am I really gonna do it? Yeah, I am. Just to get the arrow back. Oh, but also... Yeah, it's a good munitions box to double loot. Mailbox. Scrapping. Any more of those scrapping magazines will be able to make a higher level wrench at some point. Alright, so that's a decent amount of ammo for early game. Decent, not great. Can't remember if we did the sneaking over trash. No, I heard the sound of it. Got it. Oh. Now we're already encumbered, so I don't know if I should really be grabbing all the loot. This is a clear area quest, so we gotta kill all the zombies. Oh, shoot. I thought it was that there was somebody else in the closet, not... Oh, it was a garment bag. My bad. Aggroed another zombie that's not part of the quest. I don't see him on the radar. Let him work at the door there. To help get us an exit. Ah, see his noggin. He actually got through that door reasonably quick. Got him. All right, yeah, we're encumbered. We really need to watch our move here. I think we got some aloe seeds. I'm not worried about that right now. We're getting plenty of sandwiches. I could probably go ahead and start leaving wood and stone behind in favor of making sure before we leave we repair everything. Alright. Job complete sound was made. We're not going to make it to the trader in time to turn this in today, but that's alright. Okay, electrical traps, vehicle. Oh, see, we unlocked the bicycle, but that's what we fell for last time, right? We tried to make the bicycle, but we couldn't because reasons. We'll sell this book. Forge ahead. Oh, handgun magazine. Nice. Book crate. Ooh, Hunter's Journal Volume 2, 10% more damage to wolves. And then a level 3 pipe rifle. This will be welcomed for a little bit better snipe shots, like as decent as I am with the bow. Yeah, it'll be even better with the pipe rifle. Even more better if I use a rifle. Alright. Any easily accessible mailboxes here? It's not too huge of a town, but that seems to be always the way the starting towns are. Paper. Oh. Since you can't double loot the mailboxes anymore, take it out there so that we can indicate that we've emptied it out. Oh. Let's do it. Eat the sham sandwiches. Alright, turning nighttime, we're encumbered. So things can run at us if we're not careful. Creepy music time. Might as well. Alright, incoming ad break for Twitch, so we must be at the top of the hour. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about taking a break right now, so that auto ad break's going to come in. Just a fair warning to those on Twitch. Great Highs Volume 4. Do 20% more damage to land claim property. Yeah. Okay. Oh. What do we got? Big guy. Missed that. Ooh, don't miss. He hits hard. So do I, sort of. Alright, we got all the arrows we could back from him. Urban Combat Volume 4. When sneaking, you always land silently unless you are taking damage. Jump height is not reduced. So jumping, learning how to jump and land quietly. Read that. There we go. A couple more houses. Oh, house and farm. I can't remember if this farm has a mailbox, but one way to find out. Oh. The back end of the mailbox. At a quick glance, when I flipped the camera angle back, I thought there was a zombie in the suit. One of those zombies there. All right, so no mailbox at this one, right? Is this what's this up here? This Hogzilla Ranch? Yeah. No? Yeah. So we could technically get a grace fight. This one does have a mailbox though. Grace, she passed away 30 years ago. Art of Mining Volume 5. Craft basic resources like ore, stone, and wood into more compact stacks that are easier to carry. Not all of it. Alright. Now is the slow walk of shame back to our base and trader area. We'll see if we haven't been here, so if there's any newsstands or something we can get more magazines and books from, we'll do so. Still plenty of cars to loot. If I access this one. Okay. I was wondering if it would aggro that zombie. Speaking of zombies in suits. Oh, it did aggro him. Okay. And yep, there's a newspaper stand. Police station over there. Breaker! How you doing? Loot or loot? Good question. Another book to sell. Scrap. Dag nabbit. I'm sure we'll get more gunpowder later. Loot, loot. All right, utility truck down here. We might have. No, we haven't been there. I was gonna say we might have been there, but it doesn't look like it. So, there is a Savage Country store here as well. So if we want to attempt to go armor shopping, working stiff tools, we could try to get tool parts and things there. You know, stuff that we could do that it doesn't have to necessarily be done as a job. Yeah, get those Handyland books. You know, since we haven't been using clubs and I keep scrapping them, let's start doing this. Start condensing. Don't need that unlocked anymore. I remembered dropping some of the lead scrap earlier. Nice. Workbench is now unlocked as well. Got plenty of feathers. I could sacrifice those for now. Now, Savage Country probably has some book magazine looting. We can go back to that later. We're overcumbered. We might as well head back. Dash, you're gonna lurk while you work. All right, buddy. Appreciate you as always. The slow walk of shame. I should go ahead and put the land claim block down and bedroll down. Yeah, we must have put the bedroll in a box at Taylor Manor so we could start eliminating spawning in at that place. We just took over the place on day 3 and 4, so now that's day 5. We got plenty of time before respawns would happen. But since I'm thinking about it, we should do it. When do we get there? And we're hungry again. That's it for our... Yeah, we don't have our spare food on us. I think at this stage too, now I had mentioned about not carrying the wood and stone on me anymore, free up 2 slots. I think at this stage, it's pretty reasonable for us to get wood or stone from somewhere, so As long as we don't 100% let our stone axe break, we could use it to get like 1 or 2 pieces of stone off of a concrete wall or something, if it's really needed. But yeah, hopefully we'll be, oh, right, we can't turn in yet, so go to our home. But hopefully we'll be on iron tools soon. We should have made a forge earlier too, but rest of the night here we'll see if we can make a forge and a workbench and start making those workshop areas. I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and wrench apart the beds so we can free up the space for the workshop. Ladder. Could have fun and put the land claim block there. Then we could just tear it down and put it somewhere else if we wanted. All right. Back what we can. Now, yeah, we're gonna sell those mushroom spores up at some point. Keep those together, move that there. Doesn't hurt to have some of the ammo on us. Steel club parts we're going to sell as well. Bow parts we're going to keep. Primitive outfit, might as well scrap it now. Might as well. Might as well face it, you're addicted to spuds. There's the bread roll. Bedroll. Let's do blue. Go. So that'll help initial spawns. We'll do this treasure map after we get, I think, our looting up a little bit, or our, what do you call it, lucky looter. Some food. Probably shouldn't eat the can of peas because that's going to be in a recipe later, but I mean, we're not talking like critical, you know. I think it's like the shepherd's pie. There we go. Now we're going to get a screamer, I bet. Bring it on, that's what I say. So many fire trucks tonight. Hope everything's okay somewhere. Oh. I mean, hey, if it works, right? Let's put it there for now. Alright, maybe that's what I was actually gonna do. Whee. Piece of cake. Okay. Let's wrench the bed. We'll get more out of it later when we get our salvaging up. When we do beds and stuff, but I don't think it's critical. Like if we wanna do something that has spring in the doors or something, then we'll need more springs. Dasha, that won't work on version 2 as they will be able to crawl through that space. What? Oh. Yep. No, I look forward to finding a new method. Bring it on. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because I think there's even going to be like a half a meter or 1 meter or whatever. Yeah, I think they're going to be able to crawl into a lot of new spaces, it seems like. So we shall see what becomes of the new zombie dynamics. There we go. Claw hammer is unlocked, but only at level 1. Could be crafted right now. Might still be worth it. Yeah, we will need to work out new horde base builds. Yeah, oh darn, right? I like that challenge though. I do. I really do like the idea of, all right, what do we got to do to what do we have to do to improve? Did I put the stone axe? Oh, no, all right. We shifted things. That's right. Cobblestone. This could also help us level up, so. Downside is we don't get the blocks that are in between underneath the walls, but if it's open underneath, we can do it that way. Okay. Strength 5. Next level up, we put a point into Sledgehammers 3, or Skull Crusher 3. Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. Okay. Technically, if I wanted to, I could put storage above, or we can have fun with other designs. We'll see where it goes. All right. Here's the morning chime. Dun, 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 dun. We have everything we want to sell. We have the baton parts. Yep. I'm not going to worry about the duck bill, so let's go ahead and sell that. What are these ones? Full auto. Both are full auto. We'll sell one of them. Yeah, we're not doing spears, but we are doing sledgehammers, so we're keeping those. Look at 19 already. Sledgehammer parts. I'm not going to sell the pistol for like 9 coin. But if we were to think that we need it for something, I'll scrap it later as soon as we get a toilet pistol or something. Take these down. when we get an iron pickaxe, I'll start doing the we'll take down these fence pieces. I still didn't make the forge. That airdrop's gonna taunt me. Actually, it looks like wastelands over there. And which means the
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Hunter's Journal Volume 3, Coyotes. Yeah, we'll get that one later. We're still not done with his jobs. Oh, he's got jobs that are a kilometer away.
I'm gonna make you an offer. Word of advice.
Bathe.
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Interview. Get a Skull Crusher candy. Yeah, learning elixir. Prep that learning elixir for the Horde Night. Drink at least 3 of them, and you're set for the whole Horde Night. Buy items from traders complete. That's funny. Oh, you have to buy 5 things. Okay, all right, fine. Forgot to sell items. That was the other thing. You made that bike, right? No, we're gonna get the one from Trader Rect. This is a
Make up
different
your
game from
mind or
remember from
make your
the
way
a
out.
week or so back. If that's what you were
A
referring to.
sale is a sale, even if it
Hopefully
is
this-
to a scumbag like you.
Saying sweet nothings in my ear, Rect. So direct. But yeah, so now we're gonna hoof it. But I chose a south location because that'll help us explore a little bit further south. We'll take some food with us. Yeah, that was a heck of a thing on that other playthrough. We didn't have wheels yet, and we had to have bottle acids to be able to make the wheels if we were going to make them. Well, that wasn't working out for us. Oh, you know what? Didn't we unlock bacon and eggs? We did. Yeah, doesn't need to burn that long. What we got with us? Beef ration. Let's actually take the chicken rations with us. I'll risk a sandwich. Drink a goldenrod, then we've got 2 red teas. Okay, so when we come back, we'll have bacon and eggs ready for later meals. Meals ready to eat. All right, 1.2 kilometers. Now, maybe I should have picked a town more inward on the map. Yeah, you can see parts of Wastelands here. So the airdrop, I bet you, is in Wastelands, which is part of the northwest side. This will be winter. Down here will be desert, burnt. Yeah, so we did the whole around. All the other biomes are around the center of forest biome. And we probably could have got like a mega crush or something, but we already checked the mailbox here. I should have dropped these 2 things off. Oh well. The Rani, hey! I will need to see in 2.0 if they can wiggle through the V1 catwalk rail. Only that I use that for fighting position. Yeah, I've been hearing about that one from people that they're using that. So yeah, it'll be a whole new testing method. You know, I'm sure Josh and Cap and Glock will have their videos out on it, and Guns, Nerds, and Steel, and everybody. We'll see which ones they test as well. Just realized again I didn't make the forge. We could have had iron and clay smelting while we were gone. Yeah, just put enough in it to smelt the exact amount. Oh well. It is what it is. It's just a block that Joe Whittle once described as having inner beauty. I love that. Yeah, Josh is good people. Nope. Why do I get the feeling the zombies are starting to adapt again? Like they're getting tougher. Okay. Knock you off your feet. I think in this playthrough we have yet to get honey from a stump. It's like the 12th one or something. Okay. I gotta stop stopping for miscellaneous loot piles like that. Remember though, like back in Alpha 16, 17 or so, that you wanted to stop for random loot because the mini bike for dumb shits book would be in there. Cool. We just did a one-shot kill. Like all those random loot piles could always have something like that in it, and they still can. Obviously, it's just like go figure. And it makes you want to always check every single loot pile, and then you never get to your destination. So you didn't own the game till Alpha 17? Nice, yeah. Alpha 16 for me, but right around the corner was Alpha 17. And yeah, so Alpha 17, if I remember it correctly, that was an engine change, game engine change, and that's when they did change the I think the mini bikes crafting style. 13 stumps, no honey. The mini bike, you used to put the frame on the ground, and then you would assemble pieces into it. You'd press E and it would open up a menu, and you'd add the handlebars, and you'd add the wheels and the engine. 14. And then the basket for storage, the shopping basket. And part of me misses that a little bit, but I think the physical object of the mini bike, it used to go underground, and you'd have to dig out your own mini bike out of the ground when it would glitch like that. And so I think when they changed the parameters of the object of the mini bike, that ended up making it not go underground as much or something. Okay, this is a fun one. It's localized just to this dirt mound, but eek, eek, eek. But you loot all things anyways. Yeah, we have a lot more vehicle options now too, so that's fun. Yeah, and that's what I liked about the expansion of it, is the fact that we ended up getting all these other goodies by after they eliminated the other stuff, right? And I mentioned that before Tuesday, and I've said it before in other streams, that sometimes the things that we've lost, we've gained more when it comes to how the evolution of this game has happened. So I'm perfectly okay. I missed some of the things that I missed that this game used to have, but it's not so much that it's not so much that I've lost. We haven't lost anything that's put me away from playing the game, basically. I knew I was going to miss the moment I let go of the arrow. Kneecaps. This is one of the reasons why I'm double looting. Chance at the Forge book, or the workstation books, magazines. 15 stumps, and still no honey. We were fortunate we got infected the first day, but we also found honey in one of these medical piles. That was great. Freaker, I'd take the vulture over bees any day. I always hear that. Yeah, I never got to play against the bees. The hornets. Crippling shots. Shots to the leg with arrows or bolts slow your opponent. Volume 3 of archery. Big hitters, not worried about. Scavenger hat. Nice. We'll scrap the primitive armor. Why not? Cooling mesh. Might as well put it somewhere. I'm gonna go and just eat that. But we got our first armor crafting kit for this playthrough. Nice.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
How we doing? Freaker is getting a tier 1 sub to Philo and Thea. Nice. Right on, right on. Not sure if they're watching right now, but of course I'm sure they're appreciative of that. Thank you, Freaker. Shotgun Messiah Volume 7. Targets with full health take 20% more damage. And because we have 200% loot on, it gave me 2 books, so we'll sell the other. Go and pick up the cooking pot, even though we're going to be able to make more, or, if we need. But we got that second campfire up now. Ooh, ammo pile. Oh, so the chain mod will not go on the sledgehammer. And I was trying to figure out, did the Fun Pimps not allow stuff like that on the sledgehammer because the sledgehammer in upon itself is going to be too OP anyways. And now we're getting more to the sledgehammer in version 2 and 2.0, so I wonder. Sometimes there's 2 vultures. The Rani, oftentimes you can find mods that add old stuff back if you like. True, yeah. And on top of the overhaul mods, right? Now, I mentioned before I am going to try to do Subquake's Undead Legacy when he gets the 1.0 version out. Hard part is if 2.0 is releasing. We'll have to see what he does for the plans going forward. Oh, they must be on the awning. Last arrow, unless... Yep, she had one. Damn it. I just walked over something. Oh, I missed. I'm waiting for a sorcery to update. That's my favorite overhaul. I hear some good things about that. It doesn't intrigue me for gameplay, but I hear good things. There we go. 2 more. Plus some forged iron. I love it. Now, it said we were done, but once again, we had a nearby zombie aggro. So interesting. There we go. Hmm. 16? We need to read that book that gives us honey from trees. Because I believe that also applies to the stumps, right? Magnum, I was going to say, Lethal Enforcer, that video game. Magnum Enforcer Volume 5, craft AP 44 ammunition. Alright. Eat charred meat complete. Oh, we had to eat. Okay, we're going to scrap that. We got a level 1 pipe pistol at home. Yep, there we go. And we're almost leveled up again. That's good. That'll give us the Sledgehammers 3, or sorry, Skull Crushers. Did we say it correctly? Alright, so north. Return to trader is active. It's a slow walk back, but we can make it condense a little bit. I'm not worried about the bandages. We've got some hop seed, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave that. I mean, technically, we probably don't need the feathers or something like that. But we'll get eggs, but not feathers. Yeah. Oh, what about Pooh Bear? That's what they should have called it, is the Pooh Bear skill. Or like the Oh Bother skill level. Or book or magazine, right? Oh, bother. Do you guys remember, did they say there's going to be new foods introduced in 2.0 as well? Or did they just, I think they said, I think they implied it. Because you'll want to craft food items or something that will help you with the weather conditions. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong on that. I feel like it's something like that. The Ranny, one of my friends was like, "Oh, you should try this Tarkov mod. It makes it a lot more realistic." And I was like, "My favorite mod is sorcery. Do I strike you as someone who craves realism?" Is that what Tarkov mod goes for? Yeah, but I mean, hey, that's part of the subjective part of entertainment, right? What I'm into, somebody else might not be, and vice versa. Tarkov is like, let's try to make everything super realistic. It also adds a lot of modern guns. Gotcha. So what they're going for, like a lot of the like, are they trying to do the starvation stuff a little bit more realistic and infections or? All right, and Skull Crusher 3. All right, so next level up, let's go back to yeah, let's go back into, let's start doing intellect, and then we'll do one more into intellect. Or wait. Damn. Hindsight, I could have had fun making this a jack of all trades series, and I could have made a personal rule not to. What is this? I don't think I've seen that before. Is there a regular entry, or is it a fall in the hole type situation? This is, and it's not. Oh, it says Rotten Cavern. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, here's okay. Another way in. Okay, we'll give it a go at some point. We'll come over here. Like they removed parkour because being able to jump that high wasn't realistic. Oh, things like that, huh? Yeah, no, I want my parkour. For sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to this road here and clear it up. Yep, gotta have my parkour. What time is it here? All right, day 5. Friendly reminder, if anybody's just joining us, we are going till the day 7 Horde tonight, and we will close out stream after that Horde Night's done. I had to start a little bit later because I had to take a nap after work today, but otherwise we're, I think, rocking and rolling, making things work. Making it happen. I didn't pick up more feathers, did I? I think we had dropped them. We're encumbered by 16 items. I'm still stopping for miscellaneous stuff. That's all right, though. Plenty of time. Day 63 Horde. What's the worst that could happen? Our skill level right now versus a day 63 Horde. Seeing if there's any other zombies around when we shoot. See what the noise will bring us. Urban Combat Volume 2. Cigars, alright. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Yeah, I'll take more mechanical parts, but now we are fully encumbered. Lovely. If you search enough barbecue grills, you might find a hunting knife. Really? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. They seem more common in grills than toilets? What? Alright. Yeah. Might as well. Get a few farm plots going here in a bit. What can I ditch in favor of? Ah, feathers. And again, if we come through this checkpoint again, there's feathers in that bag, and that trash bag. We'll just get them again. But all we are is dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind, dude. Dust, wind, dude. Ah. Like sands from an hourglass, so are the days of our lives. Love it. I'm still enjoying these redesigned bridges and waterways and everything. This is part of what I've said in the past too, going all the way back to Alpha 16. That I look forward to the evolution of such things in this game. Just trying to imagine years from now, us having a version of the game where it creates different kind of flowing water, perhaps, or whatever. And I said, like, if not 7 Days to Die, 7 Days to Die 2, or another, if the Fun Pimps don't do it, another company doing a similar game like this with that next evolution, right? It'll be interesting to continue to see the evolution of a game like this. I look forward to it. Flick of the wrist. All right, so I've now picked my next point. We're gonna do it Lucky Looter. We'll put one into that, and then Treasure Hunter, and then we'll go in Intellect. We'll get Better Barter and Daring Adventurer. So that's the next 4 levels, I think. $590 meters to go. That's a tad over halfway there, I think. I like that we're close enough to the bars on this fence that makes a walking on metal sound. Alright, Trader Rect, you better get us a bicycle after this quest. The other jobs also are like 1 point something kilometers away. And again, maybe it wasn't the best decision to set up a base like we're gonna set up a full base right here at the starting town, but I don't know. Part of me wants to make something like that work, you know. The Horde Nights won't give us maximum XP. If we were to set up in the Wastelands, that would be even better, but I'm not ready for that, especially on Warrior difficulty. I'd like the evolution of these kind of POIs too. The bear den. The Ranny, in my current run, I built a base on top of a liquor store POI. Nice. I do like the setting up on the rooftops of some of these buildings. It is pretty fun to do that. First time chatter, how you doing? Was that TJ? The bear den. Yeah, we'll come in. We'll come over to here at some point. Get the bears, drink for free, and harvest the rotting flesh for farm plots. Yummy. Could technically get more magazines in daycare, right? Let's keep that in mind. And testosterone for cigar. That's right. That's still part of the recipe, isn't it? Testosterone extract, yeah. 250 plant fibers. Did it used to be like 400 or 500 or something? I can't remember. Last time I think I made cigar was Alpha 19 or so. We're getting there. Puff, puff. I mean, we still have to put up with stamina with the bicycle, but at least you can coast with it. You do get somewhere a little bit faster. So, TJ, how have I been? Been pretty good. Hope you're doing good as well. Randy, it's hilarious to me that you need more plant fibers to make a cigar than the actual outfit. Well, it's good quality cigars, right? That would be interesting if they said that you made like a pack of cigars, you know, that technically they run out, right? Gotta maintain the tough guy look, so you're chomping on them or burning them down. So you made a whole pack of them. I've never really smoked in my life, so I don't know how all that stuff works, but I have no desire in real life to be a tough guy in that respect. Okay. Technically, home sweet home, sweet home. Yeah, never been a smoker myself. I couldn't see the point of paying that much for something so I could set it on fire. Yeah, I never thought about it that way. Yeah. I mean, consumables are consumable, right? You know, but yeah. Yeah, like we buy a cheeseburger and eat that, you know, and it's consumed. But I'm with you. All right. The slow walk of shame. Complete. Those don't really sell for much, do they? Yeah. Okay, let's turn in sell and see where our status is with the bicycle. We got to be close. I'm a clumsy girl and I should have as little to do with fire as possible anyways. Oh. You know, that's self-awareness 101 right there. Redirect.
Oh, let me guess. You need to buy something.
I need to buy
Congratulations. Here's your
everything.
reward. Sucker.
Gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Hey, there it is. So we made the mistake our last playthrough when we're kind of getting back into the game again. I say made a mistake, but I ended up not getting the bicycle, and then we couldn't craft it yet because we needed wheels. And
I don't like you, but maybe I'll change my mind. It's a deal.
this is
Disappoint me, and you'll find
3.5
yourself on the
kilometers.
wrong end. Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Wrecked. You need to learn some manners. Okay.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
What are you implying? What are you implying?
Well, look who decided.
Oh.
Some days I don't
even
buy
know why I
or
bother.
buy.
Okay, I guess I'm
You're
clicking
getting
the
on
wrong
my
button.
Nerves, friend.
Jobs.
I'm gonna make you an offer. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
No, we'll go to Trader Jen. What time is it? 17:36. We'll do it on the next day though. Bless you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Greg needs one of everything stat. I know, right? What's the wholesale here? What, you know? do we get a discount if we buy everything? You use the new profanity filter. It doesn't make him nice, but at least eliminates the cussing. Yeah, I don't mind that too much anymore though myself. But yeah, I don't blame anybody if they do. Yeah. But yeah, so for those that weren't here earlier, again, Taylor's Manor, we're going to convert this into our long-term home. A lot of renovation to do, but the hatch is over there. We're going to have the zombies fed down into the hatch basement area for the Horde Nights, and we'll at least get Day 7 Horde. We'll be able to renovate it well enough for the Day 7 Horde tonight's stream, and then we'll go from there. I don't know, let's put some stuff away. Oh, we didn't make the forge yet. Shame on me. Oh, ho, 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 righty then. 50 cobble. Perfect. Look at that. Almost as if we planned it. 10 leather, 3 duct tape. Duct tape made from glue. And 3 pipe. All right. No. Scrap. Just in time, too. You know my buddy Justin, just in case. His cousin Justin, just in time. 100 nails will make a forge. We might as well get clay and iron out and ready to go. Okay. Let's do that there. I like my liquor store base. Liquor store part of the liquor store part is all concrete. It is pretty cool that when we do take pre-existing POIs and they do have a at least some decent amount of structural integrity already that we can take advantage of. Case in point for this place is the walls, right? I'm dropping stuff. Okay. Alright, so that's starting to smelt. That. There. Alright, extra ammo. Rock and roll. Count Mongoose 8. A booze base sounds great for sure. Hey, especially if you're doing fist only challenge and you're crafting the beer for the bonuses there. Why not make it a whole theme, right? It's a tier 0 remnant POI called Cruise Through Liquor. I don't think I know that one. I've probably been to it, but I don't know it by name and association. I'll keep an eye out for it. So it has very few zombies to clear. Nice. Excellent place to take over. And Count Mongoose, you mean in real life, but game is cool too. There you go. Oh, whoops. Nails. Nailed it. Alright, so day 5, we're going into day 6. Those build up. We're gonna make a workbench here. As soon as that's done, put it next to the forge. Would love a large room devoted to booze in my place. Yeah, I myself don't really drink in real life, but as far as like thematically goes with like games like this, I always think it's kind of neat to have like. The fact that we could like make beer for the character in this game is something I do enjoy. Oh, right, we made some bacon and eggs. I should start doing some tea. Oh, you know what else? We haven't made the we didn't pick up the dew collector. We could leave it over there for now. I don't technically have a comfortable place over here I want to place it yet. Yeah, 6 minutes on the workbench. Ow. Count Mongoose be like going to the liquor store and can I just sort of, live here? And you're like, for real, I'd offer free night security for a place to stay. We talked about that before, the bartering system of something in exchange for something else isn't as prevalent as it used to be in society, right? I got 4,700 dukes. And again, we're just gonna leave the quick little first base here up anyways. Why not? Yeah, why not leave it? You can pay me in rum and tequila, and the cot won't kill my back.
State your business. But don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Yeah, we'll get the gatherer, and then what's the other item? And does he have it? Got an anvil. I do kind of like that. The anvil in Bellows early game. Okay, you never know if you need it early game, so get a bottle acid. He's got a crucible for 15,000 dukes. Even if we start putting points into better barter, we won't technically be able to knock it down enough. Restock day is day 7, though, so we would have all of day 6 to somehow scrounge together enough dukes for that. Damn it! All right, I'm not.
A sale is
I'm
a
not worried about
sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Excuse me. I like that. A dead slow walk aim. What'd you say? Me, Mr. Tough Guy. Tarp, that's right, yeah. And we can't make the, and then, yeah, then the filter, of course, yeah. Oop, I see a zombie just passed. And again, gather surface cooling increases the rate of dew collection. So faster dew collection now. So silly. Nobody else? No witnesses. I just always want to make sure, like, I'm not fighting one zombie and then another one just comes up from behind. Like that's just so zombie movie right there. Well, speaking of which, no spoilers if you guys have seen it. I have not seen the second season of Daryl Dixon, the Book of Carol season. Has anybody seen it? And without spoiling it, what did you guys think? Alright, so more water there, and there's some Chris anthems. Ooh. The Randy now cheering 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We'll do the do that there. Put some mushrooms there. Gotta go now. I'll see you another time. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate that. Take care. Have a good one. We'll catch you on the flip side. Don't forget, this weekend is my 7-year anniversary stream. We'll be doing Valheim for that stream. I know everybody's like, Greg, you just came back to 7 Days to Die. But yeah, I'm already committed to doing Valheim this weekend. So, but hope to see some of you guys there. If not, I'll cry, but yeah, I'll get over it. Alright. Start knocking out some of this other stuff here. Axe. Yeah, again, we have not unlocked the iron tools yet. Yeah. Haven't really put much points into getting those magazines anyways. We're kind of spread out now, so the RNG for giving us specific magazines is probably spread out now, so it happens. Oh, that's the other thing is I should probably put something into Iron Gut. At least 1 point. Yeah, I'll do that one next, and then we'll do Lucky Looter, Treasure Hunter, and Better Barter, Daring Adventurer. So that's 5 more levels that we've got kind of planned out now. Again, how much of this do we want to knock out and how much we just want to leave? So what's everybody looking forward to in version 2? We talked about it the other day, but I'd like to hear if you guys have any thoughts tonight. Storms brewing. Looks like mid-April to late May. Mid-April for the experimental, and May for the full release. Okay. Workbench and forge. Complete a quest here. Yeah, so we got through first initial set of quests. Ultimately, for me, I've always been looking forward to more, you know, storm and weather or environmental reactive stuff in the game. Bring back the concern about the heat. You know, in Alpha 16, you had to worry about the heat of the desert. I don't know if I worried so much about the cold back then, because I don't think I did a lot of winter biome in Alpha 16. Oh, you know what? We already got some water, right? Yep, there it is. As we'll get started. Get it started in here. This isn't critical. It's just for fun to go ahead and start doing, like, get rid of some of the trim, the next floor up. I might completely eliminate the attic space in favor of building our own thing. This is always fun. Do we get coal from these? We do. Not much, but hey, it's a little bit. Yeah, now I could technically try to knock out support structures for the top here. Maybe we will keep the core structure of the tower over here, and maybe we make our own tower. Maybe we go take it up higher and make it a strong structure. Just for fun. I don't know. We shall see how it goes. Not worried about the Chris Anthem seeds. Chris and the Anthems. Oh, we could probably wrench this apart now, huh? Eh. Plus, if we already have a light established in the build, why not leave it? Especially a bright light like this. We could have fun with that. We'll see where it takes us, though. Um, decent amount of seeds. What's the farm plot cost? Wow, the farm plot cost currently. 7 rotting flesh, nitrate. All right, we've got 1 point into living off the land. Yeah, 50% less if we go to forager. Oh. Now that we're smelting this, let's get some arrowheads going. Let's get 100. Forged iron, let's do 1 more when it's ready. Jensenka, warning. Warning. How you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, some audio sounds will be back tomorrow. As of tomorrow night during the celebration, I'll have sounds back as best as I can put together tomorrow. So they'll be under subscriber sounds. Folks like Jensenka, long-term folks have specific audio sounds. They were local hosted sounds, so when I lost my other PC, we lost the audio files I had on there. So danger to Manifold Will Robinson. I miss Lost in Space, and that Netflix version had so much potential. And I don't mean that in the negative way either. Like, I enjoyed it. I just think it could have been so much more too. Okay, cool. That's where everybody waits until I'm live streaming to message me. What about the classic black and white version? Yeah, I mean, that's where I started. Yes, as I started with that version, and I have a soft spot in my heart for the movie version in the 90s, the William Hurt version. There we go. That was my first introduction to Lacey Chabert, I think. He played Penny. And, you know, in my opinion, can't go wrong with Gary Oldman, even as over the top as his, damn it, Dr. Smith was. Is that the one with the time machine? Yeah, they in the spider creature kind of thing. I think it suffered from assuming everybody knows the characters kind of thing, and jumping a little too ahead of the like I could see doing a time travel, seeing another version of characters in like a second movie or whatever. And doing a different story for the first movie. Like, one of my favorite episodes of the original series, the black and white original series, is an episode where they go to a planet that has an ellipse orbit. Is that what you call it? Basically, at some point, at two different points, it's closer to the sun. And then it's far away from so far away from the sun that things will burn, and then things will freeze because of the too close to the sun and then too far away. I haven't seen that episode in like 30 years, but that's one of my favorite ones. I always kind of go back to when I think about it. And yeah, so yeah, I wouldn't mind like if they had picked that episode, then you could establish the perils of being lost in space, and the scientific oddity of having to be at a planet that doesn't operate the same as Earth, you know. Which technically I think, you know, is what also the one they went to in that movie. But you know, what was a planet that acted erratically, but that was mostly because of that. I think that time shifting or time machine or something. Rogue Squadron knows danger, Will Robinson, danger. Although it's always funny, it then makes me think of the robot from dang it, what's the other Forbidden Planet? Will 60 gallons be sufficient? Technically, this guy could do the work for us. He could start breaking down the parts we want to take down later. So he's feral, so he's taking several shots here. There we go. Heats up some ammo, but kind of lets us know how we do against ferals with this pipe rifle. Now again, I may be setting us up for screamers here, but what's the worst that could happen? In your face. He's feral too. Wow. Hey, big guy. Oh no, I fell. I didn't really. Feral tourist zombie. I just had to fight him a night, but it gave us enough XP to level up. So, I'll do Lucky Looter now. Why not? Now, I don't feel we're going to need to do a lot of work for the first Horde Night in order to make the pathing go the way I want to downstairs. Oh wait, no, that's fine. So we'll see how it goes. There. Alright, so what am I going to do for storage here? I just want to go ahead and do the boxes up above here. Why not? $60 eggs ready to go. Love it. One, two, three, four. Because, yeah, why not? What's the food mats? Cooked food. Canned food. All right, I don't know what it is, but all the other ranch dressings don't hit like Hidden Valley. Never thought about that. But yeah, I think Hidden Valley is the ranch dressing I always get. Now that you mention it. All right, iron arrows. I'll take plates of that. I was saying we don't need to carry the wood around anymore. Okay, maybe I do want. Snap. It is daytime. So yeah, let's go to Trader Jen's. Technically we could have left already, but beverages. Oh. One of our armors needs repairing. Ooh, howdy. Alright, so that does start. Oh. That does start eating into the repair kits, but that's alright. Maybe it's all the MSG. Is there a lot of MSG in Hidden Valley Ranch? Now that you mention it. Oh, did we have a wandering horde? Why I thought I didn't, or why I thought I finished him. Love it. .4 kilometers. We got a whole day to waste, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we get down there. It's a new town. We can get some more books while we do this. We can make coffee, right? Blackstrap coffee. Yeah. There's another reason to get some more gunpowder. Early game, we're not going to use the gunpowder for making a lot of ammo yet until we get a chemistry station. So might as well use it for blackstrap coffee or something. But yeah, we'll have to get an inventory when we get back to our base. Many years later. Be careful going by those dog houses. Whee! What's that? But I'll say, oh, not really sure, but it'll say monosodium glutamate. Yeah. Remember that feathers I said I would get later. It's interesting. Like I do less sodium these days with some of the meals I make. Like I'll look at the bread recipes and they'll tell me how much salt to put in and I'll put less. And I actually started doing that. Like one of the bread recipes I made, I could actually taste the salt in it. Damn. And so yeah, I started doing less. Hell, the can of Mountain Dew I'm having right now, I can taste the salt in it. The stew I made the other week, I didn't add anything that was adding sodium. No like seasonings and stuff that also had sodium in it. Nice. More repair kits, I'll take it. Magic, have you tried using sea salt? Yes. But just overall, like, I'm getting to the point now where I don't necessarily want a lot of salt in my foods. I'll do like a lemon pepper sometimes. 17 stumps, if I'm remembering my count correctly. 17 stumps now. No honey. Yeah, I always get my French fries without salt. Just no need for it. Yeah, admittedly, when I get McDonald's, which overall is not always a good thing, that's where I'll get the salt on the fries. Because that is an entire recipe right there, I think. But obviously, yeah. Oh, the tier 1 fetch is here also. We might as well do it, right? In this town. Magic, how's your night going, man? Was that they always give you a salt lick with the side of fries? At least me, anyways. Oh, hi. I love it. Yeah, I'd say like the very first job I worked at was a burger, fries, and shake place. It was called Gorms, and they had a specific technique on how you were supposed to salt the fries, and like thinking back on it, like, man, it seemed like a lot of salt. but you were also you were supposed to specifically pour it evenly, using the technique that the owner, showed you. And I do mean that in a respectful sense. It was a pretty cool way for him to. I remember we had to kind of flick our wrist and do a kind of a little. I don't know if you guys can even see what I'm. But yeah, you had to do it in a certain way, and we get all the salt on the fries evenly. And ultimately, yeah, I mean, they ended up becoming really good fries. We hand washed the potatoes in a 3 soak process, if I remember correctly. And then we actually sliced the potatoes as well. So we washed them, sliced them, and so they were hand cut, hand washed, and so damn good. Sinus headache, not allowed. From now on, going forward, anybody that comes to my stream has to be perfectly healthy. Can you imagine, like, for a streamer to be that arrogant? Another pipe rifle. Yeah, let's scrap it. All right. We've already delayed some of our trip here. You trying to steal my bicycle? Want to ride my bicycle? Oh, he did get it. Okay. I thought he turned just in time when I fired the shot off. So Magic, you also get your fries with no salt, then put a dash of sea salt on them myself. With McDonald's, you just never know, as sometimes they have too way over salted. So better to control it yourself. Yeah, no, it's not a bad idea. I do like some folks. I used to pour salt in my hand, and then I would control out of the wrist how much would get poured out. Used to do that method. Okay, I'm not gonna stop at every one here. Obviously, there's a book house there too, but eek. Jen Sega says, "Zombie's like, I want to ride your bicycle. I want to ride your bicycle, bicycle, bicycle." All right, so the job is the trailer park. Got room. We got room. We got the day. As long as we get to Trader Jen before the day is up. Let's double loot the place. Ooh, but we got... Whee! Parkour, parkour. Oh, right. TIE Fighter death. I wasn't worried. Not for a moment. Oh. Man, three mailboxes not lootable. Ew. Blood spatter everywhere. Alright. There's obviously other stuff that we could loot. Double loot or whatever, but... Nice. Are we sure that that charred meat is safe to eat? That when it's right next to the rotting flesh? Are we sure? Tech Junkie 7, this advanced tweak to hydraulics increases the fire rate of robotic sledges by 5% and robotic turrets by 10%. We might get to that stage in this playthrough, I don't know, where we have that stuff. Alright. Do we get a new puppy dog? Pistol Pete, Volume 6, craft AP 9mm ammunition. Ah, shit. Stop making me laugh. Anyways, how you guys doing tonight? Tech Junkie Volume 5, Craft Stun Repulsor mod. If we were doing the stun, or the stun batons. This is a retrieve supplies. Nice. practically walks right through the door. Okay. Alright, so we're unlocking more food crafting. That makes me happy. I'm not worried about... Wow. Okay, let's keep getting these books. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what I was going to say about not needing something. Words. Who needs them, right? Eek. Righto. Hope you don't mind I did a thing. What'd you did? Oh, we could... Steak and potato meal. Also unlocked. Love it. Yucca juice smoothies. We're gonna live the high life here. The Miller High Life? No. That'll be in a fist-only series at some point. In Discord? Okay. Uh-oh. Is my bot not working? No, it's working. Did I not rebuild? I thought I rebuilt at least the, I guess I did. One ping only. Yeah, thanks, Magic. No kidding. Okay, so I got a lot to work on during my lunch break tomorrow. I'm working from home tomorrow, so we'll be able to before work on some stuff, and lunch, and then after work I'll get a whole bunch of commands and stuff updated. Oh, the command ship. Might be a permissions thing. Well, so Discord is accessible through the Patreon support these days, and a lot of you folks are legacy members. And I thought I had put the I just looked at the list. It's not on the commands list. When I was rebuilding them on this new computer, because it's all localized to the computer. Spheres we're not worried about. Let's read it anyways, though. Let's go say this guy again. Abby McStaverson. But yeah, so unfortunately, I still have to rebuild all the commands and everything, and I was able to get a couple of them in there. Like I was able to get Philo and Thea, and then Magic here, their personal ones. Ginseng, I'll get you yours. And I've got to rebuild one for Dexter's. If he comes in, he'll be able to have his. And we'll work on some others. Some other legacy supporters to the stream who also helped out a lot during these past 7 years. Can't believe it's been 7 years that I've been streaming. Sometimes it feels like it's that long, and sometimes it doesn't. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah. Wait, reminder about what? But yeah. So tomorrow will be the.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Jinsenka. Oh my goodness. Resubscribing. Was it 19 months? Oh my god, 19 months. Oh, and so that's a couple of you guys now that have resubscribed tonight. Let's update the numbers. Analytics don't have it updated, but I know we got 2 tonight. OBS. Yoink. Go. Now the only downside is if one of them was already registered, but somebody claimed so that they can get the alert, then that might make my number different there. But TBD on that number, it could change. Harvest 10% more ore from all, or sorry, harvest 10% more from all ores with a mining pick or stone axe when buzzed from coffee. Go ahead and just eat that. Knuckle wraps will sell. Nah, let's just scrap. Scrap. Yucca fruit, why not? The problem is the bicycle doesn't have a lot of storage, so I really shouldn't be looting everything. And Dasha, you got your follow age in there. 6 years, 6 months. So 4 months after I started streaming, you came along and followed. And then Jen Senka, 6 years, 1 week. Nice. So yeah, right behind Dasha. Yeah, we got to know each other pretty early on there. Yeah, it's hard to believe like how much time passes by sometimes. And we don't normally talk about age in my stream, but yeah, I started 2 bottled acids. That I will definitely grab. Yeah, see, go figure. Now we find the bottle acids to make wheels, right? And we bought 1 bottle acid from the trader. But yeah, so I started officially streaming, like full on trying it out when I turned 40. So the fact that you know, we've come along this way. You know, I turned 47 a couple of months ago. And then we've been doing this. It's been pretty cool though. I admittedly, even though it's kind of a later in life kind of thing that I've been doing, I certainly would love to have started something like 15 years ago. But you know, the infrastructure and design to the streaming environment wasn't the same 15 years ago. Did I finish this one? Then we gotta get the satchel. Oh, what was it? I'd get mad too if someone interrupted me while on the pooper. oh, you know, their fault for being there when I'm raiding their homes. Dasha turned the big 60 last Wednesday. Happy birthday, man. Time flies when you're having fun. Indeed. It really is. Ultimately, again, it's like, even though I'm always poo-pooing on talking about age in my stream, speaking of poo-pooing, I will say that it's been a hit and miss topic for me. And part of it is due to just how people make it a thing, right? But the other part is I think just being cognizant of my own mortality and such, you know, realizing like, okay, well, shit, here we go. You know, we're hitting this stage. Though I jokingly say that I'm now at 1/3 of my life. I'm reaching that 1/3 point of my life.
Greetings, Starfighter.
And if people catch it, then that means I'm planning to live to 150.
Defend the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada.
Michael Gamer
Get
Wolf
ready?
following.
Prepare for blastoff.
Welcome, recruit. You know, with recruits like all of you, Zur and the Kodan Armada don't stand a chance against us. I might keep making that a thing. I like it. All right, let's go ahead and just read books for XP now. Let's just do that thing. All right, so let's get to Jenny and sell. We'll stop for We'll stop. Whoa, 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 whoa! I just remembered the satchel. That is, I think, officially the very first time I stopped and caught myself before ruining the a satchel quest. Oh, we know where it is. It's been there before. On the other side of the. So close. I know, like the red barrier was coming up too. Okay. Oh no, the bike. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. I was gonna say, please tell me it's not structurally okay. 93%, and return to trader is active. Okay. Anywho, should have just turned the bicycle. Magic 200 for you. There you go. Bone knife quality 4 is unlocked. I don't think we're gonna worry about crafting it. Maybe I'll make a quality 5, but there's a good chance we're gonna find or buy a hunting knife at this point. That'll hop off the bike moment. And again, we're just going to read these because 1, we're out of space, the final frontier, and 2, we'll just get XP now versus the cash. Eek. Okay, so now we've unlocked the next stage of armor crafting. That's cool. Trading route still 2 kilometers away, and it's after it's 12 noon. So yeah, let's just go. Lucky Looter Volume 5 though. Find more junk and loot, which means a higher quantity. Always remember to read that. Quantity, not quality. Eat chicken rations. We can also scrap that. I don't know. When did I pick up a potted plant? That's kind of funny. I'm coming, Jenny. I'm coming home. Let's go this utility truck. Just one more. And the cement mixer. Awfully nice of our bicycle to coast all the way here. Alright, so we unlocked lockpicks. Big mound of dirt over there. More stumps, but let's just go. We're running out of daylight here. And again, we'll be going over to we'll have plenty of time to set up for Horde Night on day 7 at the at Taylor Manor where our base is now. Oh my. Jenny, why are you so far away? Oh. So we were talking earlier too on the stream, but you guys remember Alpha 16 and what, like 15 or something like that, but I played Alpha 16.4 for my first version. Assembling the mini bike was kind of enjoyable when you could put the frame on the ground and then you added the rest of the parts to it that way. That version of putting together the vehicles was pretty fun. But I did mention that the exchange of later getting, like the bicycle and 4x4 motorcycle, gyrocopter, things like that. I definitely prefer having all of that stuff versus losing the other method of putting together the mini bike. Bad dog. Is this a new mod? What do you mean? Dasha, except if you drove in the water. Yeah, so yeah, drove in the water, or if you hit the ground wrong and your mini bike would get lost underground. You would get ejected and your bike would be underground, and so you had to dig out your bike. And that was part of the exchange, I think, is that get away from that happening all the time versus getting um getting all the other stuff that you get now with vehicles. Warriors Wanted, or is that just your title? Oh, it's just my title. I have it cranked up to Warrior difficulty, and so yeah, I just arbitrarily picked the title Warriors Wanted for my playthrough series title. Like I feel like everybody else has already come up with like the really good name for series and whatnot, and since I'm having trouble doing recorded series, I figure I might as well make a live version of 7 Days to Die since we came back to it. Dash, except oh, I already read that. Except if you drove in the water, yeah. Now, yeah, and that really was the amount of times we had to fish our vehicles was insane. To fish them out, dig them out, get them back. Asking an admin to replace it, which still kind of happens once in a while. But yeah, Mad Dog, how you been? What's going on with you today? How's everybody's Thursday? I hope you guys are all doing well. I know it's a can of worms open asking you guys how your days are. So I talked about that with somebody at work today. I've noticed that lately in my life, and this is like several years now, I've been doing this. Socially, we ask everybody, how you doing? And there are people that genuinely are asking, how are you doing? I would like to know if you are okay or not. But I think in the social construct of us talking to each other in the casual passing by situation, I think when everybody asks, how are you doing? I feel like they don't really mean, tell me the wrong and bad things that are going on in your life, And while I'm not telling like all the bad things going on in my life, obviously like recently my back went out again, so while I'm dealing with back pain, and then I could almost see it in people's eyes, like, I don't really want to hear about your problem, but okay. And I'm like, oh crap, I'm being truthful, I'm being honest here. When you ask me a question, I'm being direct. I'm giving you the direct answer. But yeah, so I don't know if you guys all noticed, like, admittedly, I'm varied. Sometimes I genuinely want to know how people are doing, and sometimes I also am just saying it because it's part of what we tend to say to one another, right? So, yeah, just kind of curious how you guys
You're
all feel.
back. What can I get for you?
Jenny, girl,
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you.
You
Good
know,
job.
I, just, I make it work. Inventory.
Dive into my inventory.
She does not have a tarp. She doesn't have a filter. She has a filing cabinet. Ooh. She has a Forge Ahead book. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. What else? Oh, let's sell that. I'm gonna sell the brass. We're gonna get plenty more brass later for crafting ammo. That's later game for me. So get hammered for the sledgehammers. Yeah, so we already got gatherer, so I'm not worried about that. Ooh, we can get a thing of hobo stew right now. Well, of course she has a wheel for sale. Going back to the other playthrough we had. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna get a lantern from her because why not, right?
Thanks for the business.
Jenny.
Stay safe out there.
So Dasher, your Friday's nearly over. Looking forward to the weekend. Nice. Fire Monkey Rob. Ugly protesters bothering beautiful people. Greg is the man. How you doing, man? Fire Monkey Rob, what audio file did I have for you previously? I had one for you, didn't I? Or were you just picking one of the audio files to use when you came in? Mad Dog, lots of stressful stuff. I need a vacation or a break from everything. Yeah, I do wish that for all of us, you know, to get some of that time that we need for ourselves to just unwind and not think about some of the crap we deal with on a day-to-day basis sometimes. Got to open that up. Alright, we leveled something else up. Nice. Including our level, treasure hunter. There we go. Oh, salvage operations. We need to do a point into that too. Damn. There's so many things that we got to put points into. Crazy pills, that's right. Alright. Never had anything assigned to me, so Fire Monkey Rob, I'll give you the choice. Do you want crazy pills, or do you want the ugly protesters bothering beautiful people line? Magic. Top of the hour, break, snooze. Nah, keep it going. Yeah, thanks for asking, though. Yeah, I'm comfortable playing on through right now. Crazy pills? All right, man. Yeah, so again, friendly reminder, tomorrow we will be starting my 7-year anniversary celebration for streaming. And I believe that starts at 8 p.m. We will be starting the new no map, no cost build Valheim game. Hope to see you all there. Tomorrow I will be working on a lot of the audio files, so the subscribers will be able to have a list. It will be down below, and we're getting more bottle acids. Sorry, inside thing about that. But yeah, so audio files, I'll be working on those tomorrow. Like I said, work from home tomorrow, so lunch breaks and stuff like that, I'll be able to focus and get them done. Or at least a good portion of them. Rebuilding some of the commands, all that stuff should be reasonable for me to work on tomorrow. Spear Hunter, don't care. But yeah, so if you are new to my channel, the audio files, we used to have them up. My computer previous broke, and so this is a new one, and I have to rebuild all the commands on my bot because it's a local bot that searches for files locally on the computer versus a cloud-based one or something. And so yeah, got to rebuild all of that still, so we'll finally get to do that for the celebration tomorrow. We'll have most of them back. But the key thing is that the audio files, most all of them are going to be under subscribers, because a lot of folks have been subscribing and supporting for a while, so I want to go ahead and add some of those extra bonuses for them. And what else? I think that's it for now. And we'll see if so we got a couple folks that some of you will recognize for the Valheim game. You'll see a couple folks that I've approved for coming into that game and playing with us in the series. My goal with that series is I'm going to do a local host tomorrow and Saturday, and then we're going to move it over to a server so that the other players can play anytime they want to. as well as myself. And then when we're streaming, we have a specific some specific tasks we might work on during those stream sessions. So yeah, I look forward to it. I think we got enough bones, to be honest. Dasher, what bot do I use? Two of them. The main one is the Streamlabs chat bot. And then I have a couple things under... Yeah, what is the other one? I think some things are under Stream Elements. Yeah, also two different ones there, but majority is off of Streamlabs chatbot, which is where it operates under my local files. All right, so key thing here is that we got to get to Trader Jen before she closed, so we can access all of these things here. We're not going to worry about moving over to Trader Jen's area here. We'll come back into her town and maybe do some of the quests here at some point. Nice. So got an anvil here, so it's a good thing we didn't buy one. I'll go ahead and do that. And yeah, we'll get more cement later, I'm sure. Plus we'll come back here at some point so we can try to gather this stuff later. So Fire Monkey Rob, I just like quoting the ugly people line from Zoolander. I do not know if there was an audio command for it. No, but I'll put one in. So at the very least, if it ends up being a time where you subscribe, it'll be available. And the list will have all of them available for subscribers listed below. And then above that subscriber list, I'll have the ones that are open for everybody. There'll be a few of them. I'll go ahead and leave the food and water the food and water one that I used to do, the Eat Me Drink Me from Alice in Wonderland. I'll put those back in, but they'll still have a cooldown so that people don't spam them. Mama Ara, hey, good to see you again. How far are we now? Day 6. So we're going to have Horde Night here within 1 real life hour. Just a tad over 1 real life hour. Week's been good. Been doing smashing. Aside from the back, right? Alright. So let's go back to this town. 2 kilometers. Yeah, I once I got my back reasonable and sorted out Tuesday and a little bit yesterday, Wednesday. Today I tried walking into the office, and it takes about 30-35 minutes with my current regular health. Not very fast paced, but yeah, 30-35 minutes, and I got about 10 minutes into the walk, and my breathing wasn't doing well, and I was like, not gonna make it. So I had to catch an Uber in to work and whatnot. So next week I'll do it again, where I'll keep working on that. I did walk some stairs today at work too, so I can get a little bit of that going. So my health is kind of returning as far as like the whole back going out Friday and Monday. Monday was the worst though. I woke up in so much pain Monday morning. All right. Stump number 18. Right? I think. Still no honey. My goodness, this game is okay, here's number 19. I could be wrong on the number, the quantity of stumps we've done, by the way. So if anybody really knows the number, feel free to correct me on it. That especially goes to the 19. To the YouTube VOD watchers, feel free to post it in the comments below. Oh darn, yeah, you'll get there. We're all creaking and cracking. Yeah, no, it's just a old injury, and I'm sure I just slept wrong, or I did something in my sleep. But yeah, it really happens. I mean, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got him. Hope we find it. I have never seen anyone get honey. Really? I'll get them like on the second or third stump sometimes. There it is. Number 20. You have now witnessed. But yeah, if you get the book where you get honey randomly from trees, I believe it shows up in the stumps more than too. I don't know if it makes the stumps give it more, but at least that adds to the chance. Alright, so we'll head back to our town. Yeah, we did finish this quest. If somehow we get there in time, I don't think we will, but yeah, if we get there in time, then we can turn this quest in. So you ran as a teenager, stepped wrong once and needed a soft brace for a bit. Now that injury is back to voice its opinion. Yeah. Well, I tell the story a lot, but I was helping out a friend. She didn't have anybody helping her move, and I don't put this on her, you know. But I was helping her move, and I was bear hugging a TV, you know, to try to move it out of the moving truck, and I turned around and her kid was in the way, and a panic moment of like, I was like, you know, I need you to move, you know, a moment. And because I was holding the TV, and I think because I was doing one of these numbers where I'm kind of wiggling a little bit or something, all of a sudden I felt my whole back shift down and I heard a pop. And that was it. And so thankfully there was a recliner nearby, and I was able to kind of just fall the TV into it and whatnot. And my dumbass still continued to help her move as best as I could, that we could, you know, move all the items that I could. So in pain, I was doing that. So I stressed it even more. And yeah, so when I went to a doctor that next week, and he said, yeah, herniated disc. And he was saying that at that point they don't recommend surgery anymore to people. Yeah, at least with the whatever I had of a herniated disc, because they're seeing more complications in people that had surgery later on in life. And so I said, okay, well then, you know, what do I do in the meantime? And that's where we, you know, kind of left it. I went through almost a year of basically like constant pain and agony. Every now and then I would have panic attacks where I couldn't breathe very well, and you know, it got to the point where I was so miserable. But when I moved here to Atlanta, I got a firm mattress, and honestly, sleeping on a firm mattress helped that aspect of it, and I think it corrected and helped out the back. However, now I want to go back to a regular mattress for the rest of my body. And so I think that's part of what's going on too, is, you know, the other parts of my body want to have a regular bit of rest and relaxation now when it comes to sleeping. So goes back. Magic, when they start calling you Rice Krispies as a nickname, then you'll tell. Snap, crackle, pop, yeah. Hey, lady. Oh, right. Okay. Remember what I said earlier? Making sure that we have all these things repaired once in a while. Um, drive over one random stone. We can pick it up and repair. Right. Let's just go. Let's go. We're not gonna make it to our trader in time, but we'll turn it in the morning. I'm passing up all these stumps. We finally got honey. That was the thing that we were just kind of making sure of. Okay, yeah. So right, sometimes surgery makes it worse, but now they can replace those discs. Yeah. Sounds like you need the sleep number mattress. I mean, to be honest, I don't know what I need, right? I could do a follow-up with a doctor, I'm sure, and or chiropractor or whomever can, as a specialist, give me advice on what particularly I'm going through. I'm gonna be honest, I think the majority of my problems are because I keep gaining and losing weight. So I think that honestly does mess with my my system. Oh, there's a trader wrecked here. Nice. Love it. Oh, right, because we're still in the forest biome. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We got some work to do for the Horde Night. Yeah, I think the hardest part for me when talking about this stuff, and this is definitely not against you guys or anybody, is that you do tend to get like a multitude of advice or thoughts or opinions from folks, and so then the hard part is do you take any of it to heart or do you just kind of file it away? I always appreciate that people want to help out. So it's always great to hear these suggestions. But then at some points, it becomes overwhelming because every time you talk about it, everybody wants to bring it up, right? So, it's such an interesting thing. The things that we do socially, right? The oh crap. Okay. Um, I don't know how we didn't get injured from that. Laugh a lot. What you said made me remember the commercials. That's all it is. Oh, for sure, right? Hey, that's when you know the commercials are working, right? That they end up, you know, getting you enough. They get it in your memory enough that something like that will help you recall it. Yeah, I tell everybody I don't get affected by commercials as much. I also do everything I can to avoid commercials a lot these days. Um, I don't get affected by commercials like I don't want something because I see a commercial very often. Um, but I think McDonald's is one that does still work on me once in a while. And that's because fast food wise, I'll admittedly say I've got a weakness for McDonald's, and I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I'm loving it. Forecast, that was awesome. What, the bicycle jump? That was pretty fun. I'm not sure if they're even worth it. Don't know anyone who has one. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, if anybody in chat does have one, what do you think? And then demand that they give you money for talking about them. Oh, did we leave a crafting station going this whole time? The forge, didn't I? Dag. Have it. There was still clay smelting. All right. Oh, wait. That's fine. We're not crafting anything. We can put the anvil in. Yeah. Nice and bright. Cool. Let's say copy shape and rotation. I got so used to Valheim these past several months now that I'm constantly thinking about that version of crafting. Right. Need to repair. Thinking about their version of crafting items in a game versus how we do it in this game. A lot of survival games do tend to have some similarities, but not a whole lot. To be fair, McDonald's has been burned in our brains since childhood. It really has, yeah. And as always, I love the taste. And yeah, I'm sure a lot of you guys relate to what I'm about to say. Love the taste. I just definitely wish it was all healthier. You know, like if I could get 4 cheeseburgers from McDonald's, I would love that to be a healthy option, you know. But that's food in general too, right? You know, it's just the way it is. You know, stuff's not, you know, it's good for a snack, but not good for overall health, you know. And I could be wishful thinking all I want. It's not going to solve the fact that it's not healthy. All right. So I'm gonna moving stuff over. Now, crafting. Go ahead and start upgrading some of these. Okay. Steel down there. Medical. Put that in there for now. So now we have a jar of honey for just a simple for our simple needs for infection. You're lucky to eat it. Gives me a bad stomach once in a while. That breakfast smell makes me think I can, but I remember the aftermath. Yeah. Yeah, I had an ex-girlfriend that couldn't digest that stuff well in her particular case. Not to speak on your case. And you don't have to say specifics, obviously. But yeah, in her case, yeah, she could digest it very well. And yeah, there was some times where she's like, she just really wanted an egg McMuffin or a sausage egg McMuffin or something. And I was like, are you sure? You know? But you know, it was cool that she got to at least enjoy it a little bit once in a while, but just couldn't always have it. Pipes aren't a high quantity thing, so. Okay. Then one of our old staples where we have cloth and leather next to each other. Honey mead. There you go. Medical. And I'm gonna say it. Tricorder. Medical tricorder. We'll put sandwiches in the medical box too. Why not? It's in the crafting. That's in the crafting. That first pilot episode of Star Trek Voyager. Love it. I'll probably find a different kind of sorting method for the medical stuff. Not in critical. See, I mean, the funny thing is like sewing kits can also have medical, you know, be in the medical. Sewing kits can be in the armor crafting, you know. What was it? Armor crafting. Just put that there for now. And we're back to Valheim. It's always going to be back to Valheim. I love Valheim. Sandwich. Beverage. Canned foods. Right. We did get up to 2 learning elixirs. That's good. Weapons. Ammo. We'll expand all this later if we need to. Cooked food, canned food. Beverage. Alright, food mats. Parts and mods. Huh. Okay. You know what? Medical, we'll go ahead and put stuff like the elixirs, candies as well. When I get into like big base building and stuff like that, that's where I'll usually put the like a different box for all that stuff. That there for now. Yeah, usually I'll make a box that says smelting. Sandwich is a good medicine for hangry. I know. I don't mind also their sorry, I'm just thinking of we could say something different here. Weapons plus tools plus ammo. But yeah, like the consequences of losing some health in favor of the food is always an interesting one in these games. Coffee. corn. That's cornmeal. Yeah, we'll put the seeds in the bottom for now. Again, if we get to farming, we'll partake of this a little bit more down the road. I don't mind doing the oak seeds. We'll plant trees as we need to get more wood later. Do another round of organization later. Okay. We. Dun 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 da da da. Oh, we're not crouched? Oh, just missed him. Just a bit outside. Can trees be planted as defense in this game, or just a resource? The zombies can knock them down pretty reasonably, but they will take a little bit, so that's not too bad of an idea. But they'll also go around. You can only plant them in the 1 meter spot, and then the gap in between that plant is reasonable for them to go around sometimes. But it's not a bad idea sometimes as a deterrent, because with the zombies pathing, sometimes their choice is to stop and smack the tree versus going after you. And so it could be a good distraction sometimes method. Ball one. Actually, no, we just go ahead and craft the water while we're doing it. Let's bring in those screamers. Food mats. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it that way. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Yucca fruit. Yucca fruit. It's gonna move ya. Parts and mods. Those away for now. Elixir. Try to remember that for Horde Night. We'll do our little inventory check at some point. Feathers are... I guess what we could do, though, is miscellaneous stuff like that. Sure, why not? Ammo crafting, I think that's where the paper can go for now, because if we make shotgun shells, that's there. Damn. So I usually have another box where I put smelting items, and I'll put nitrate in too. But we can put nitrate in with the food mats. Parts and mods. Parts and mod. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm going to take the smelting items out. We're going to put something above the the forge here. Oops. Enter. Oh damn, good to know. Explains why I haven't seen it as a fence. Yeah. Now a lot of people will do the tree farms, like they'll plant a tree every meter or so, and they'll do something like that. But I personally don't like the design. Okay. How fast can we get to making a vehicle, I wonder? Did we not get a thing of meat? Thought we did. Oh, smelting. I don't know why I've got the cobble in there. No big whoop, because the point is just to get this stuff in somewhat of a organization that we can get into and work with later. My base needs a shrubbery. What? Indeed. O'Neill. Alright, cash to sell. And a supply to turn in. Then we'll come back and work on the horde base portion of the base here. Yeah, our other trees over here have grown up. Yeah, I planted all these ones here. Our quaint little base over there. Oh, and we can go over and get a new batch of water, I'm sure. Do I dare go for the airdrop? I think it's in Wastelands. What do you guys think? Did I do it?
Well, I guess it smells like dysentery.
I would never diss Terry. Good friend. Just get the ammo or the lockpicks? Ammo. Any jobs nearby? Okay, so he does have tier 2 in this town. So this was the point. I was gonna go ahead and do tier 2s in here, and we'll do an infestation later. That's southwest, so that could take us going towards Trader Jen again if we wanted.
Well, I got just the job for us. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Am I though? Are you sure, Wrecked? Oh, we didn't sell the 15 cashola.
Make up your mind or make your way out. Cha-ching!
Thanks, buddy. His new favorite cologne. We're gonna go take a peek. We're gonna see if we can get close to it. I think it's gonna be wastelands over here. Could still be winter, snow biome. No. I see trees look like wastelands. Please no landmines. Please no landmines. Every time the game has a small pause, I'm thinking that's it. That's the landmine. There's landmines out there? Oh yeah, in the wastelands? Yeah. I don't think they're as bad as they used to be in the game. I don't know, what do the rest of you think? Eat that and drink this. Robotics parts. Oop, there's a puppy dog. He's looking over here. Looking this way. I would love very much to loot from the... Oh, there's a big bear. Very much love to loot from these cars because they're going to be a higher level. No landmines. I've done that before where I've gotten off my bicycle and with the change of camera angle and or whatever, the dismount, I didn't see that there was a landmine. I drove right by it and it didn't set it off. However, getting off the bicycle put my body right on the landmine. So as soon as I moved, it blew up. Ah, Iron Knuckles. We're not doing fists only challenge though. The good thing about landmines is they are noticeable when you're looking for them. Hey, there's an engine. When you are looking for them, you should be able to get avoid them, or shoot them at a distance and blow them up. But there's small ones, the little tin can landmines that are the hardest to see, I think, for me at least visually. And then there's hubcap landmines; those are bigger. Air filter landmines. So yeah, there's a variety of them. All right, out of the wastelands. Yep. Now, what was the sound we were hearing? Were we enter the wasteland? Once densely populated, the wasteland has long since been reduced to rubble and twisted metal beams, with its many residents now deadly, feral, and radiated zombies. Many survivors who enter never return, falling victim to zombie dogs, zombie bears that also prowl the ruined wastes. Explosions can be heard at varying distances as both friend and foe trip haphazardly hidden landmines in the destroyed debris. We get XP for having ventured into that region. We have not gone into desert. That's the last biome we haven't been in. Did we loot this car, or has it reset? It has not. Oh, hold on. There we go. So let's get water from our... Oh, plus we got mushrooms over here. I might as well have fun and put the farm over here too. It'll be at a distance away from the house. That we won't have to worry too much about it getting destroyed or something. Get some of those arrows back, thank you. Got him. Zombie bears, lovely. New fear unlocked. I know, right? Yeah, they're kind of gnarly. Alright, so I'm going to go and pick up the bicycle and put it in my pocket for now. We're now going to prepare for the Horde Night, which is in about 35 minutes, maybe. Roundabout. 35 real life minutes. Food mats. Oh. We were able to get 3 more mushroom spores back. What else? So ammo. Yeah, I'm being this particular on my organization because why not? Buckshot. Okay, so that's our first engine for this playthrough. And I'll just put that stuff away for now. Alright, so now we're fast putting things away. That just makes me happy right there. Looks like the booger wall of a teenage boy. Oh, gee, thanks. Alright, we can get some more... Oh, actually, yeah, we do need... Let me get some chrysanthemums. Some in the yard right here. And we could technically just punch them and we get the item, but I like using the knife. Why not? How many did that give us? 10? Yeah, we'll make 10 more red teas. All right, so for those that have not been here, we are setting up in the basement for Horde Night. For several Horde Nights if we can do it. Oops. We gotta do a couple different things. Let's get up there real quick. Did not bring material. Shame on me. But yeah, so we'll be setting up in here. We'll upgrade these here. These blocks need cobble for upgrade. I'm not going to worry about these side walls for now, but we will want to eventually upgrade them too, because eventually they could dig and tear around if that becomes the weak point where they break that. Because eventually it is dirt that will then connect over to this dirt over here. So yeah, let's go back and get our wood and our cobble. The decor, giving labyrinth vibes. There you go. Sometimes this makes me think of Fraggle Rock, and I don't know why. Like the... Oh, we didn't loot that. Look at that. My goodness. Missed a cupboard. Shame on me. But yeah, Fraggle Rock, the workshop there and the entrance to Fraggle Rock was always cool at that guy's workshop. Wood and cobble. Oh, right. I put cobble over here, didn't I? Now we technically, yeah, we didn't get a lot of cobble. Did the trader have some? How's our... We have 2,700 dukes. If only I had a bicycle. To make the trip quicker. Yeah, the downside about me smelting all that clay that we got was the fact that clay and stone makes cobble, and so yeah, that's what I get. But we'll dig up a whole bunch over here in the field where we're gonna do a farm. Apparently we completed distance survival. Oh, survive for 7 real life hours. Cool. We're about to level up again too. We did get, yeah, Skull Crusher to level 3. I don't think we've unlocked. We did. We could make a level 2 Iron Sledge. I love it.
Yeah? Well, you want something?
Speaking of, he doesn't. Oh yeah, get hammered. Alright, and then cobble he does not have. Oh wait, that was filtered under the. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
Don't
Well,
say it.
maybe you should try
say it.
Shamway.
Don't you say it. Okay, actually, maybe I should try Shamway. What were you planning with the underground space? Oh, I'm getting more materials. That's where we're gonna fight the Horde Night. Every 7 days is the Horde Night for the game. Hence the name. 7 days to die. Well, hence the name now. The game was different before for that naming. But yeah, they made it so that every 7 days you have the zombie horde. No matter where you go, they'll detect you, so they go to attack you. So you want to set up a horde base to fight them off with. Now, while I've got a workshop up here, the basement gives me a chance to set up an actual specific area where we're going to feed them into it. Damn it. Basement. There we go. Now, because of the zombies pathing, the way the AI zombie pathing occurs, we shouldn't have too much trouble with them pathing to where we want them to, which is this spot here. So after you're done with the zombies in this house and everything like that, there's a button here that opens up this hatch. So we got the hatch open. The zombies from the Horde Night will pour over to here and go down the hatch to come get us. The downside is, and I didn't really work on it, did I? The downside is sometimes zombies will load inside the fence line because of the distance, and they'll need to path to get out to us over here. So I screwed up. I was supposed to work on some of that too. We go ahead and open up areas for them to path conveniently to get to us. Now I had put a couple blocks in here. And we're going to upgrade to wood and then to cobble. I believe 1 layer should be fine. That they won't desire to path to us. From that, well, actually, here's what we'll do. We'll fill in with just these blocks for now. And then the desire is that we'll completely plug this up with concrete versions, but we have to get leveled up to do that. All right, so cobble. Yeah, day 7 horde, the first horde night is not as bad. Now I do have it up to 12 zombies per wave. And so we'll get more than we would normally. It's like 8 zombies per wave normally. So it's not too bad, not too concerning. Okay, and that leveled us up. I'm gonna do something different up top here than I normally do. Let's do. Oh. this one here. This is more of a curiosity, putting this block in. So copy, shape, and rotation. There it is. Copy, shape, and rotation. We'll just go around now that we're sealing this in. Now, starting out, you don't want this to be concrete yet. If you happen to get like a batch of a couple hundred concrete mix, you don't want to make this concrete yet. You want this still to be kind of the weaker blocks because you still want the zombies to path to you. The age-old thing that we say is that the zombies have advanced structural engineering degrees, so they happen to know what, which blocks are the weaker blocks somehow, some way. All right, so yeah, we got time. We'll cut them open a spot here, and then we'll go over to the other ones. Now, if we had an iron axe, which I still don't think we have not unlocked in crafting yet. If we had an iron axe, this would chip away faster. Yeah, the handy, was it Handyland or something? Magazines. We haven't been getting as many of those as everything else. But I mentioned earlier on in the stream, I think it's also because we're getting, what do you call it? Because I'm putting points in a variety of things, it's now opening up a large variety of RNG for the magazines we find in loot. Specifically, if we go to the working stiff tools, I bet you we would find more. Like, that's where it will specifically give us the dedicated magazines, right? But the random loot we find in trash cans and mailboxes and stuff is the magazines and books. I think that is where it does the RNG. And I do have working stiff tools I could go to, but I don't know. Yeah, we're still on level 2. That's what I'm using right now. And we said it with the last playthrough, but what do you guys think? Do you think we'll get a pre-horde horde, like a wandering horde? Or do you think we'll get one after the Horde Night? I think it's going to be after this time. Which, I don't know if we'll see, because we'll be closing out stream after the Horde Night. Another airdrop coming in. Almost the same area. This time it's west. We'll go get that after we break this here. I can't wait till we get iron tools going. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Because, this is what you want to do right before the Horde Night starts. Is that to be working on little things like this. I don't know if it's going to make too much of a difference on the first Horde Night, but I just don't want all the zombies hung up somewhere before they finally get to break through and path to where we want them to. Okay. We're kind of considerate. Look at this. Accessible. I love it. And again, like I said before, we'll eventually dig all this up. This right here is where we put blocks underneath. We'll eventually make this whole part here concrete, I feel. Oh. Well, cool. Somebody already broke through here. I like you just pick up one stone and all of a sudden your stone axe is repaired. Alright. So another ad break coming in soon. That'll be good because we'll get that out of the way before the Horde Night. Alright. Airdrop I said, right? Oh, it's a bicycle over here still. Yes. Don't need the tree seed. Alright, it's not too bad for distance. If we didn't have the bicycle, I would have just left it for another time. I like to wear shorts and sandal. Ah, crap. Gotta stop and loot a couple cars on the way, right? Oh, that's something I don't think I noticed before. Were we getting cans of oil before? Oh, I did loot this one, okay. Oh, right, I remember. We had to dig up underneath the truck here. It's already reset, though. That's cool. Okay. That's part of that resetting region thing that changed with the game in the past several versions. All right, 360 meters or so. Taking a break this hour? No, I'm just going to go all the way through. Thanks, Magic, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll let this ad break go, and that way we don't have one when we do the Horde Night. Yeah, if it were to pop up during the Horde Night, I'd say we'd skip it during that time, but... God. Pick up the bicycle. Okay, I could have gone around the mountain. He'll be coming around the mountain. There might be a beaker in here, you know? The ever-elusive beaker in Alpha 1617 or so. Nice. Jar of honey. Pipe rifle bundle. Crafting magazine bundle. Say we already got level 3. Alright. Oops. I didn't get the honey. That was funny. Picked it up now, though. Rifle world. Scrapping. Bow hunters. And wiring. So we've unlocked pipe rifles version 3. We could make a level 3 wrench, which I'll probably do. Primitive bow, we can now make a quality 5, which I'll probably do for that. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll do like every other level that we level something up. And then other times I'll just make one every actual level we have. splotchy patches of wastelands. Freaky. Not freaker. You're still in chat. Freaky. Wee-ha. Wee-ha. Again, pretty fortunate we didn't hurt our character doing that. Okay, we did get that third learning elixir. So Horde Night is 15 minutes long on the standard vanilla game. And learning elixir, I think, is what, 6 minutes? Yeah, so 6, 12, 18. So 3 of them will encompass the entire Horde Night. That'll give us a 20% XP gain. So it's a chance for us to level up a little bit better for Horde Night. What else we got here? I guess we might as well grab our items that we're going to use. We're going to have skull crushers. Fort bites wouldn't hurt to have. We'll keep a couple stones on us for let's see, did I oh, that's where the map was. And again, we're going to do this when our lucky looter is up. Speaking of which, actually, let's do pain tolerance, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, alright. Jar of honey, might as well keep it during the Horde Night, so let's put it there. That's repaired. Repair the bow. Sledgehammer, so we just use that 1 stone for that. We don't need stone for anything else, but you know, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, we did put it in the pipes for the pipe weapons. If we get a laceration, might as well have a sewing kit. Specifically the medical box, let's do full medical cast, steroid. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, so yeah, I put medical stuff here so we can really quickly use it if we need. We got our main medical first aid bandages and painkillers already in the hot bar, so no big concern there. Not going to need more than 1 jar of honey. If we get infected during the Horde Night, we could let the infection go up a few percentage points. Honey will get heal up to 5% of the infection. So if we get like 4.9, then we immediately want to take it, and the honey will take care of the rest. That, however, what we've seen with other iterations of the game is that if you are infected and you get hit by a zombie and it pops an RNG for an infection as well, it'll extend your percentage to a higher level. It'll make it go faster to a higher level. So always good to make sure that you're not getting hit a lot, because it will affect your infection that way. All right. Yeah, like I said, we want some of that for repairs. Crafting weapons and ammo. Yeah, we're gonna have to make more boxes, which, oh darn, you know, we could sort stuff out. Sort more stuff out later. Here we go. Let's do reload on this. This will be a pipe rifle that'll have a shot in it. So if we really need to, we could switch over to it. But I'm not gonna have it active. We're gonna have pipe bombs. The stone axe is a repair tool, so we keep that with us. Cobblestone is what we got down there, so we're going to need cobblestone for repairs. We're good on the repair amount. Short iron pipe for the pipe weapons repair. A couple stones for the stone weapons repair. So unlike like Valheim, you could do a lot of those repairs without a cost in the workbench on that game. In 7 Days to Die, you do have to have the materials to do repair. All right, recog. Probably not going to worry about recog, but we'll put it down here on the hot bar. Oh. Put that away. Yeah, we'll keep this for the bow if we end up using a lot of the bow. All right, chat. What am I missing? What am I forgetting? Okay, we are encumbered by 2 items, so technically don't need the bicycle for Horde Night. We'll take 2 vitamins during the Horde Night. Oh wait. Medical. We'll put the rest in the medical box. Okay. Anybody think of anything we're missing? Let's go and double check our build. And we've got some time to maybe chip away at another section before Horde Night starts. Okay, so yeah, these top ones I'm going to go ahead and leave. Oh, here we go. Now, hopefully, me doubling up on this does not ruin the pathing, the desire for them to get to us. Hopefully, it doesn't think that this is stronger than something else. We got 225. I must have somehow upgraded the block behind this curve one. That's funny. No, they smack at the 2-meter high level, so I'm not worried about these ones down here. Oh. All right, 165 cobble. Oh. Wait, did that glitched out? But it says it's cobble, so okay. But visually it looks like wood. Interesting. And if we really need to, we've got some fallback points. If I have to, I can go up to that ladder and go to the top of the scaffolding up there, and that's a way to go if we need to. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that, but I just noticed I'm encumbered by one thing again. Let's put the wrench away. We're not gonna need to wrench anything apart during the Horde Night. Won't be time, things will swarm us, so. Okay. 1730 hours. That screamer? Yeah. Oh wait, they should come over here and help us. All right. I don't think I've heard a screamer in a long time. Did I just seriously? I killed a screamer with a stone axe. And we get some XP this way. Oh, she apparently summoned another screamer. Uncle Elias, how you doing? Calling in some help? Yeah, you know, it's a pizza party, right? You know, come in and help me with renovations. I don't know, we can get in trouble real quick here if we're not careful. Yeah, because we got other screamers now. Oh! You know what? We'll take a learning elixir now. Uh-oh. Oh no. Remember how I said mistakes were made? This isn't the and this isn't the Horde Night. Oh, and I don't have coffee. Coffee would help with our stamina regen. Alright, we gotta get rid of all these guys before Horde Night starts. Let's do regular swings here. Oop. That's for our abrasion. Oh! He snuck up on me. He snuck up on me. 1900 hours. We're getting close. Holy crap! How much more do we got? Wow, you guys, this was not very well thought out. Oh, because we still have a screamer. I thought we killed him. 1930 hours. If we had done this right, I could have been down at the Horde base part, and we could have tested the pathing, but I already blocked off, and I can't go in the house because they'll follow me through the house instead. Horde before the Horde, getting you warmed up. Yeah, Chris, how you doing on YouTube? Yeah, I shouldn't have let the streamer farming happen. is what happened if you weren't here for it. Clothesline. Alright, coming up on 2000 hours. Hopefully we're wrapping these guys up. This is insane. How many did we produce? I didn't think you could screamer farm this many zombies this early. At least we're getting knocked down with sledgehammers already. For those that don't know, we do have Sledgehammers 3, or Skull Crusher 3. I did take a Skull Crusher candy, which I think is still in effect. Learning Elixir. Fort Bites to take some damage mitigation. Which means we won't have it during Horde Night, but oh well. Wow. Now I could have also done like a Molotov with the group of zombies there, but all right. So we got that. Read that for XP and not worry about the selling it. 2000 hours. All right. So forecast. You like that? Uncle Elias, a couple dozen, just a couple. But wait, there's more. Dude, you haven't knocked this fence down yet? You've been working on this for like 5 years. There we go. Did you wake the whole city? It seems like it, right? All right, I'm not gonna worry about that hoodie out there. Alright, so the cool thing is that helped open up some of these spots. That was the whole point of me coming up top here was we were gonna chip away at some of these spots so that the zombies can enter and path where we want them to, so. Okay, I put the bicycle away already, so we'll have to deal with Learning Elixir running out a minute or two before the Horde Night's over. That's fine. All right, last minute assessment. What do we need? Yeah, Learning Elixir, Recog. Probably halfway through the Horde Night, I could do that, and we could switch over to the pipe machine gun. We got pipe for repairs. We got stone for repairs. Plant fibers for the bow. Forged iron, not worried about, but we picked that up, I think, out of that loot bag. We have medical supplies. Make sure we're well fed and do another beverage. Arctic Wolf, hey, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? All right. First Horde Night, and let's hope that the setup here still paths the way we want it to. So I'm just being a kind of a goober and putting the stuff here. It's very rare in the past that the zombies would path this way.
You have been recruited by the Star League
Recruit.
to defend the frontier
JG
against
Hugh, how you
Zor
doing?
and the Kodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blast-off.
Under the weather? Hope you get better, man. Okay, here we go. I have to look on this screen. Sledgehammer. We'll get a couple more stone. This is what I was talking about earlier about needing to chip away at a concrete wall or something like that. All right. And one for the actual repair tool. No bone on me for the knife. I don't think we're gonna get into the knife use. All right, so this is where we want the zombies to feed down. Eventually, after the zombies tear apart and break apart the top part of it up here, pathing will get messed up a little bit. We are going to eliminate what is currently here, and we'll have them come down to this spot on our own design later. What that is, I don't know. We'll come up with something. JG Who, welcome to chat as well. All right, folks, appreciate it. Folks on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick tonight, you guys are awesome. Thanks for coming by. Glad to have you here for the first Horde Night for this the playthrough here. Doink. Okay. Let's see. Last bit of ready checks. What am I forgetting, chat? If anything, we're good. Oh, numbers. All my regulars were supposed to remind me of this. If somebody in chat, wherever you want to, Kick, YouTube, Twitch, if you guys could write down 15/25/258. That is 15/25/258. Audience participation time. This is your chance to help me out with the numbers. The numbers are what we see before the Horde Night and what we see after the Horde Night. We did level up during that that fight. I'll put one into Iron Gut. Yep, why not? All right, it's about to start. Here we go. All right, 2 learning elixirs. Oh, chat, you're slacking. 5/258. And there we go. Come on, keep coming down. Downside is when they don't actually come down here. And then they crowd up there. There we go. Yeah, we're talking. Alright, so we're getting knocked back with the sledgehammer. So, loving it. Come on, lady. You're a zombie, but I still want to be respectful. There we go. Rocking and rolling so far. Level up. Now if I could just stop getting hit. So it'll still hit you, but for the most part it just keeps them from pathing to you. We mentioned earlier though, version 2 we are gonna have to watch out for the new pathing that they do with the upcoming version change in April, May. Skymarker, how you doing? What's that? Yeah, writing it in chat. You had wrote it to remind later. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's a fun little audience participation thing. Gets a chance to write down the numbers for me. But I did it this time. Do you guys want to do it next time? Rachel's Guide, learn how to craft steel arrows and bolts. Yeah, it's my way of trying to kind of keep track of progression and the thing like this. Now, had I thought about it beforehand, we could have checked our numbers before that Wandering Horde, not Wandering Horde, the Screamer Horde that we accidentally turned into a Screamer farm. So yeah, for day 7 Horde, this is plain and simple, works reasonably well. There's still some issues where they're not pathing to the spot, right? But as the Horde Nights increase, the numbers increase and everything like that, the craziness, then we can open this up to make it a little bit bigger. Maybe we give them a ramp to come down to us from this direction going east. But yeah, this basic design is something that I was doing for a little while when version 1 first came out. I would find myself on the public server with only an hour or so before Horde Night and wanting to set up for Horde. And it was quick and easy to come to this spot and just put these blocks up. I even did it just wood for like a day 70 Horde. And for the most part I was able to keep it maintained. Nice. Alright, we've unlocked sledgehammers, iron sledgehammers quality 3. We never made the iron sledgehammer. That would have been smooth to have for the first Horde Night, right? Hey, Kalawi, how you doing? Been a long time. Yeah, the blocks should be fine. Yeah, they haven't been down here long enough to smack them. Well, I say that as one smacking the block, right? That's a lancing blow there. Rude. Can't get that. Can't get that arrow. Love it. Which is interesting. I thought the bags you could reach the bars, but now that I'm saying it out loud, I guess that was one that we couldn't do. All right, pipe rifle quality 4. Holy cow, you guys, that's OP. I know I was gonna miss him. Yeah, see, we don't even need to use pipe bombs or Molotovs right now. Oops. That reach sometimes, and this is a local host game. Even worse on servers. Yeah, we're doing good. Rude. So definitely day 14 Horde, we're gonna have some blackstrap coffee so that we can have that stamina regen, faster regen during the Horde Night. doesn't want... Oh, it just disappeared? Now, the one thing I still haven't gotten used to is the armor. Like, all the stats. I haven't got it committed to memory, what they all do. So we'll see if we can on this playthrough, since we're coming back to the game. It's been like 6 months since I played. We'll see if we can start committing that to memory. I know I said it before, but you know, it is still something I need to work on. Skymarker, are you a coffee drinker in real life? Yeah. But then for the character here, we can get faster stamina regen if he drinks coffee. And yeah, if I didn't have to be up for work in the morning, I'd probably have a cuppa right now. Uh-oh. That was a block breaking. We're expecting that up above. What we need to do is make sure that as we continue to use this, enhance it, and work on it, we'll want to make sure the top is designed the way we want it to be. We know that they're going to be breaking stuff up there. As long as the key core amount of these zombies come down this spot here, then I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, just heard another block break. Which I'm betting it's the blocks around the hatch. And that's to be expected too. I knew he wasn't dead. Come on. Here we go, we got him. Damn it. I think the closer to the circle here, the hole that I made, that makes them want to that makes them want to get off the ladder and take a shot at me. We are infected, but we'll take the honey here in a moment. I do hear some ground digging, I think, so definitely before day 14 we will... Oh, nice, legendary part. Before day 14 Horde, we will do an overhaul of the ground up above. Again, I get right up to it. That's when they want to just drop straight down. Yeah, I've got a few ideas for this spot. Yep, you're digging. It's right above me. Alright, so it's 207. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, we're encumbered by 9 items too, because we kept looting the loot bags. Now, ideally, I should give myself a. And that's partially why I did that. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. This is the fun part about this place too, is you can run the fence line for a while and be good if you really needed to. Press the wrong button. Is she the last one? So we talked about this before on our warm-up return to the game, and that was that I thought version 1 turned the Horde Night into an all-night thing. But then somebody was telling me the game stage is what it is. Like, if your game stage is up higher, then it will be. I don't know if I believe that now. I almost feel like they cranked it back down again. But that was one thing that I was looking forward to, was that the game would give you a Horde Night all night now. We're wanting the XP. Give us the XP. All right, no big whoop as long as we just have maybe a couple spots where we'll set up quick action to the wall if we need to. Plus, I might do something else to the wall later. So we were hearing some digging, but if you notice, nothing here. I took down the swing set that was there. So I think the digging was probably here. Maybe. Unless it was here. Yeah, I don't know. We saw some of the plant fibers falling through the ground. This is at least. So eventually this will get destroyed by the zombies. They're just going to do all sorts of damage to it, which is fine. However, I want the ladder to stay for now. But yeah, the more I think about it, more like, what if we did a ramp going up? We dig out here for a bit and we get a ramp for them to hop down into. A little feed trough for them to come to me. And then yeah, this will all be concrete up here, and hey, I might even go one more layer of concrete above that. Just makes it fun. You know, they're technically, sometimes they'll run over top of you just to get to the hole to get to you. But if you're not careful with the positioning. Oh, yeah, here you go. That's a way to dig over top. All right. Okay. Good to know. All right. Glad I caught that. I think we did see that before with this design, that the zombies would dig in the side there. The reason that is open there and that they went to that spot there, it's because when they get hung up on the ladder, they then smack and destroy things, and that's what eventually happens. But this, again, this is all going to get taken out anyways. This just gives us an opportunity. Probably we'll take this wall all the way down. This wall and the ramp part here will take us down. Let's look at 1 block. So stairs, 1 block and 2. First blood moon complete. So stairs, 1 block and 2 is right where we're fighting. Yeah, so that'll work. We'll find a way to dig out and put our own wall down to ensure our safety. So there we go. So I put down 15, 25, 258 for our numbers. We went up 2 levels and we're almost at a third. We went up 2 game stages and then 342 zombies. Oh man, we didn't get 100. 16 shy. So is that 84 zombies? Ooh, I wanted more. As a Skymarker, that will always be the one thing that bugs me about the zombies in 7 days, is that somehow they all have structural engineering degrees. Yep. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. Oops. Eek. advanced structural engineering degrees. And oh, oh, okay. This is new. Was this during the what do you call it? The Screamer Horde or the Horde Night Horde? Interesting. Okay. No big whoop. I just put something up here. If we're working in the workshop and a zombie happens to come in or a wandering horde happens to come in, we got time to mitigate them. All right, you guys. So we can build that up. But yeah, so going back to that though, the advanced engineering degrees, right? Yeah, with the zombies. I'm trying to think of like what would really make the game in its capacity more challenging in that regard because of the like the whole swarm factor is difficult because of the quantity of zombies can lag the game, right? There's that concern. But you know, back in the past, I was always hoping that they would do something where we have a massive quantity of zombies. Did I not take any vitamins during that Horde night? Do you guys remember? Crap. Yeah, I can't remember if that was the case. Before we do the next Horde night, naturally we'll do a another a repair on there, and then we're gonna do some enhancements to the design by next Horde night. I think it'll be pretty comfortable to do a armor and crafting. Why did I put the wood in there? Not cooked. Let's do one job. I don't want to close out stream just yet. But again, we did get a couple levels. And there we go. Better barter, daring adventure. Yeah, not sure what the solution could be. Yeah, and that's the thing I think is I've had my own ideas over the years of what I would like to see added to the game, but ultimately I do think that at its core it's still, I think, good is what it could be. And then we know in the next update we're going to have a level of zombies above the green radiated zombies. They're going to be, what was it, blue and orange now or something like that. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. I think the part that I'm a little concerned about with that, and my regulars know I don't usually kind of have that kind of expressed concern. I don't really have a problem with some of the stuff of the game. But my concern is the exponential growth. Like, is it just that they're going to hit harder and take more damage? Or is there something else about these blue and orange zombies? I don't know. 10% more against mountain lions. I love it. Also, if you guys notice, they have these. We already had gotten these before, so they've reset now. And again, I'm just gonna go ahead and read books for XP. I'm not gonna worry about the about selling them. Uh-oh. That's fine. Paper. All right. Just finish him off. Finish him. Firing. So because we went to Trader Jen and we came back, we're already seeing, I think, some of this town is respawning loot. And it's all right by me. Oh, and this is the job that we just reset. Or wait. Had we actually not been in this part of town much? Well, golly. All right. Oh, yes, we love this one. It's all about the base. No trouble. Mad Dog, watch, they will mock you and call you names new to the new to the game. Emotional damage. We don't need any more torches. That's probably why we got the screamers. I love it. Do it, fun pimps. Oh, excuse you. Excuse you. All right then. We got an abrasion again. But hey, we got more meats again. Zombie outside. We'll let him take his time getting in. Cookbooks, can we... Ooh, pumpkins. There we go. Alright, fish tacos unlocked. Heck to the yes. Damn it. I want tacos even though I'm not hungry. Oh, there is 2 of them. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. What the hell? Oh, shit. Our first death. By 2 boars. And now we failed that job, right? We went through all of that with Horde Night and the Screamer Horde to die to a couple boars inside the POI. I should have stuck to the sledgehammer. We could have possibly gotten a knockdown on them. Lucky Looter, find more medical supplies. Urban combat. Medium and heavy boots will have no stamina penalty and reduced noise when moving. First time chatter, Alabama, how you doing? There. I took out my anger on a zombie. Yeah, it happens. Now, okay, so we at least get 1 boar to harvest. I didn't check the fridge. No, he reset. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. I knocked him out. Yeah, I can get that finishing move on him. But also with our 3 out of 5 on sledgehammers, we could have done a knockdown that could have hit both of them. How did she get in? Oh, she followed me down and up. That's funny. All right, so we got to restock our meats at least. Stone tools quality 3 are unlocked.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the
Bad boy
Star
football.
League to defend the frontier against Sur and the Kodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blast-off.
Welcome, recruit. Again, with recruits like you, Zur and the Kodan Armada don't stand a chance. Thanks for that, follow. Oh, that's right, that's right. This is where you go outside or something. I'm trying to remember the layout of this. I mean... Oh, over here. It's been a while. Oh boy. Oh, hi. How you doing, fella? Three dogs? What is this, warrior difficulty? TIE fighter death. These are things that I never really thought too much about before because I never really raised the difficulty much for quite a while. I hadn't done like Insane Nightmare since like Alpha 19 or something. But raising the difficulty, increasing the quantity of creatures too. Oh. Arctic Wolf, look away, buddy. Uncle Elias, dog swarms are the worst. Especially like when they got a zombie bear with them. One of those ones are crazy. Like you're busy doing something, all of a sudden, like the first week of the game would send a wandering zombie dog and bear horde at you. I haven't heard if that still happens or not. Have any of you guys experienced that early game? Yeah, that was the most messed up RNG when that would happen. Look at the dogs playing dead. How well trained. Yeah. I do like the new dog design now too. Like the fur design's good and the look and everything. Now, if we could train them, right? Like in Valheim. I mean, heck yeah, right? The bear's the dog's bodyguard. Like, yeah, right? He's the muscle. Alright, so we failed the quest, by the way. But I mean, the loot's here, so we might as well get it. Failed due to dead. Oh, that would be nice. Capture chickens. Oh, we don't hurt the bunny rabbits. I don't, at least. But, yeah, at least the chickens. Yeah, nope, I leave the bunny rabbits alone. We like good bunny karma. This guy. A hoodie. Geronimo! I kind of feel bad. He was working his way in there, wasn't he? Okay, yeah, we got him. So we got a Fates Motel over here. Yeah, I guess I didn't really come over to this part. I mean, it wasn't by much that we hadn't been over here, but at least enough to see if there's a couple things we hadn't seen. Still a small town, though. Don't let us train the dogs. They'll end up having a sad scene like I Am Legend. Oh, had to bring that up, though. Like you actually had to bring up the scene? I see how it is. I'm with you. Yeah. Mr. Death, stupid work, getting in my way. What are you talking about? I didn't die. Right, chat? No worries, Dash. I hope it's wrapping up well for you. Hope your Friday's doing splendid. Splendiferous. Nice. Goldenrod and Chris Anthems. All right. Wait a minute. We still haven't been getting seed books. That's funny. I was going to say, wait, isn't that the early part of the book series? There's our bunny rabbit. That's why we didn't have good bunny karma. We hadn't seen them yet today. 53 minutes left. Not that I'm counting down or anything. I love it. Well, do get home safe, buddy. Yeah, it's turning out to be I think a good end to the week here for me. So, friendly reminder, everybody, my next stream, Friday night stream for me in the United States, East Coast United States, will be at, I believe I'm doing it 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, now that it's after Daylight Saving Time. We'll be starting up a fresh new game of Valheim, no map series with no cost craft or no cost build, whatever it's called. And I've got a select few friends that are going to be on there. And this is starting my 7-year anniversary celebration for streaming. And so we'll start that around that time. And we'll go as late as I'm comfortable going. And then I'll get some sleep. And roughly about 8 hours, 9 hours later, we'll wake up and we'll start the Saturday edition of the stream as well. So if you guys are able to make both the streams, I would say thank you in advance. And at the end of the stream, I'll give you a rough estimate of when I'll be starting up the Saturday stream. So it's a kind of a 2 days of a celebration for my streaming anniversary. Look forward to having you folks there. Can't believe it's been 7 years. It still kind of blows me away. Dasha, I have a long weekend this weekend. Monday is, was it rostered day off? I don't think I've heard that term. We'll ignore that zombie. We're getting to a level now where we don't have to stop and kill every zombie. Yeah. Slowly renovations over time will turn Taylor Manor here into a fun little new home improvement of some sort. I still don't know what designs we're gonna do or what we're gonna do to it. The bottom half will probably keep a house, but wait, is that new too? No, I must have just missed it when we came here before, right? Are zombies like slowly chipping away at that? Like in other times that we didn't realize? Okay, you know what we could do? Something like that, right? Yeah, okay, that works. All right, food mats. Put meats on the ground, I guess. 5-second rule. Beverages. The game really wants us to plant mushrooms. I'm sure it's safe to sleep in here. Medical. Oh, we could do food mats. New pumpkin. Yeah, basically we could just do stuff that's already got pre-designated stacks. That'll help greatly. Parts and mods. All right, so now we got a couple wheels when we unlock the mini bike, but we still got some Mini. So we need 11 more vehicle magazines to take care of that. We'll actually sell the knuckle parts. We're not doing any other melee other than the oops. We're not doing melee other than sledgehammer. Okay. Are we good for now? Might as well get some bacon and eggs again. Winnie the Pooh. Oh, sledgehammer. Oh, we're already up to level 3. I haven't been paying attention. For shame. We're gonna need to smelt some more forged iron, I bet. Crafting. Yeah, we need 60. Put some of that away. That way we can use it later. What else? So, 20 wood. Four leather. 4 duct tape. Rock and roll. Yeah, I look forward to this weekend. I gotta take it easy on the grease foods, otherwise I get pizza. I always get pizza on Saturdays, but yeah, I'm gonna take it easy this weekend. I do think, though, I will get some barbecue Saturday. We'll see. We shall see. Barbecue, got some mashed potatoes, a kind of pre-made bag of salad, ranch dressing. Sharing with the rest of us, of course, if I could. Oh. Is that the screamers now? Did we do it in time? Nope. All right. Daytime, so they're not going to come running in yet, right? Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, nice. Hopped up and over? I think that's what happened. Loot drop. Hey, we got a farmer hat. Ring and a miss. Farmer hat seed loot bonus is plus 4%. That's right. I hear some more smacking over here. There he is. Up, buddy. And I heard another moaning over here. Yep. So remember this day, you guys, the early stages of this playthrough, because we will eventually have automated defenses. Wait. I just heard a chicken getting hurt. I heard it correctly. Ask and the game shall deliver. Bucket full of chicken. Okay, so yeah, so +4 seed loot bonus. And yeah, so you know that we'll wear that during farming when we get to doing that. Parts mods, armor and crafting. And I'll specifically try to put a storage box together that is catered towards the armor organization, as it were. Crafting iron is complete. I love it. Let's go ahead and start the brass. And we'll slowly start working our way towards that level of the game. Alright. Sledgehammer will be ready in 5 minutes. Okay, so I put feathers here. Feathers. Armor parts. So technically we can make level 2 of armors. Has anybody in chat crafted armor in the game? Do you guys find that complimentary or tedious? Now, we mentioned before there's a savage country that I'll go loot here in a bit. Not today, but our next time we play on this. Like, part of me kind of thinks about, like, crafting the mining, farming, lumberjack, if I really needed, like, the missing pieces or something, just to get those set bonuses. But at the same time, armor crafting kits, so we find them, or we can make them. This is where, yeah, you use the armor parts, sewing kit, duct tape. Yeah. What I do like about, since 1.0 came out, that there is a lot more to think about now, too, with the game. It's adding to the variety of the gameplay. Makes me happy. Part of me wants to put this... Like, we could still do this, right? Advanced. Yeah, look at that. Love it. I legitimately bought a lantern off the trader, because why not? Cigar marker, I usually try to go for the set bonuses, but I don't think it's 100% necessary. Yeah. Like, to me, I feel like the crafting is going to be when I just want to fill in that one gap. Like, I'm missing, like I had the farmer's hat, you know, and was there 2 other pieces? Like, maybe I'm missing one of them, so I just go ahead and I make the last one, right? Just to finally have it and use it for farming. And yeah, we'll set up the farm over here. We'll keep it away from our keep it away from the fight. Gather water every now and then. Probably make a second dew collector at some point. I think it's fitting that we would have a farm across the street from Trader Rect, right?
Oh, let me guess. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
This guy. He's got a bellows for 1400 though. Oh, but he's got the tarp. We'll get the tarp. But does he doesn't have the filter though? I thought the filter was guaranteed in all the traders. Was that not? Huh. Can't remember. Oh, I really should shut down stream though, you guys. We're way over tonight, but
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
you buy.
I'm gonna make you an all. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
That way we have a job for the next time. Never noticed the poster, the calendar. Yeah, that was fun. Now I can't remember if the Fun Pimps ever said that they were going to make that available or something similar available for in-store purchase. I think that would be so fun, you know, to have something like that. And a cool, you know, or, of course, it's like the sexy girl calendar thing, right? You know, so wouldn't hurt to have like the equivalent for anybody who wants like the sexy guy fireman thing, or I don't discriminate on that, but either way, I think it would be kind of fun for them to add things like that are also in the game that you can get in a store as well, in the merch store. I mean, I've got this shirt I got from the last TwitchCon in Vegas that I went to, not this last one, but the one before. But I already have 6 regular shirts that I bought from the Fun Pimps over the years. I've got I've got the mouse pad. Oh, gotta hold it in front of me. I got 2 coffee mugs. I got 6 coasters. I got that big poster of weapons and ammo that they did a while back. I mentioned to everybody I need to get a frame for it before I unroll it. So I'm down for getting merch from the for the game. Although I haven't gotten the little figurines yet. Kind of missed out on some of those. I thought so. I thought they stacked to 10. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's going to do it tonight, you guys. Once again, 7 Days to Die, we're going to keep on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then, feel free, especially on the YouTube VOD, you guys, feel free to comment below if you guys want me to add another day. Let me know the day you like. I used to do Saturday afternoons. Obviously, this Saturday afternoon, we've already got pre-planned with Valheim. Yep, if you guys want me to bring 7 Days to Die back to Saturday afternoons, we'll work in a schedule where we split some Valheim and 7 Days to Die. So really appreciate it. Fun Horde night. We made it through. We survived. We survived a pre-horde with a screamer horde that got exponentially bigger than I thought it would. But we made it. We survived that, only to get what is it, gored by boars. And the pig, snake, man, whatever, POI, go figure. But it was a good night tonight. So appreciate having you guys out here. Once again, we'll be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the start of my 7-year anniversary, streaming anniversary, with a new Valheim series, a no map plus no build cost game. So that'll be kind of fun, trying to navigate our way around the game. But with the no cost, we'll be able to build anything that we learn with the hammer building. We'll be able to build anything at that point. So it'll be kind of fun to use some techniques and stuff to make it through some of the survivability of the game. But yeah, we'll create the world fresh tomorrow. I'll probably actually create create the settings and get it all set up right before stream starts, to be honest. That way we could dive right in, and the friends that I selected for coming into the game will get a chance to just dive right in. What else we got going on? I think that is it for now. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Thanks to the lurkers, people that come in and don't chat. Never any obligation to do so. You come into my streams and you hang out as long as you want. But if you're not talking because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, wherever it is I'm streaming at the time. So thank you all for coming out tonight and appreciate each and every one of you. As always, we'll see you on the next adventure. Alrighty, bye-bye.